Warning: the following content may contain frightening imagery, situations, and milk-loving androids. In live streams, everyone can hear you scream. Alright, so we're finally playing some Alien Isolation after years of people like Jedi Bunny, Jeffery Turner, aka Jedi1, who I see in the chat, hey dude, and several others asking me to play this game. Well, play it on my channel at least. I will finally play it and live stream it. Now, I've played this game since release. I've told the story. I went out, night of release, I bought it, I got the Nostromo Crew DLC, the crew expansion. I've been playing this game almost every year ever since. So this will be my 7th playthrough of the main campaign. You know, playing it once a year for the... or so. But this will be the first time I'm live streaming it. So I just got the game booted up right now. And being the idiot that I am, I didn't actually create a screen for it. Did I? Let me change that. Alright, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. So, it begins. Let's start game. Let's do... You know what? I'm going to leave this up to you guys. Hard or nightmare? I'm not doing anything less. Because I've done this game on medium and hard. I never did it easy. The ultimate test of survival. What do you say? Meantime, I might just hum the alien theme because it's really damn good. As I move my chair closer to my desk so that my voice can be picked up better. Until I have my new setup is not going to be... I'm not going to have that set up for a while, so I'll have to make do at the moment. Well, do we... I'm going to do Nightmare. I think we can always lower the difficulty if need be. I think. Yay, entering the world of survival horror. Oh, this is not my first time doing this, so... This would be the first time I play Nightmare, so fuck it, let's do Nightmare. Hold on, before we... I want to cancel for a second, what's known? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I was like, oh, they put the best one on top. No. Survivor Steam achievement can still be unlocked in hard or Nightmare. Alright, well, we're going to do hard. Or Nightmare, I mean. Okay, good. Well, look, it's not just the first time I'm streaming it. I gotta make it like a unique experience somehow, right? So let's make it the hardest it can be. I'm not gonna skip a single thing. I love this story. It's Alien 1.5. That's how I see this game.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo. Third officer reporting.
Guess what I just rewatched today?
The other members of the crew.
Kane. Lambert.
Kane. Lambert. Parker. Brett.
And Ashley said this game is a nightmare. Yeah.
Ash.
I would stick with Novice if it were me.
Dallas.
Well,
are dead.
It ain't. It's me. Oh, I love this game.
Cargo and ship destroyed.
Oops. I know I clicked Nightmare. I'm all fun and games now, but I'm gonna be terrified of having a gourd later.
The network will pick me up.
Colonial Marines might not have been perfect, but this like this, but it's
Last
still enjoyable
survivor
to
of
me.
Nostromo.
Well, hey, guess what, Megan, anyone?
Signing off.
So I got this last week. When was I telling you about it? Last week, right? I was telling you about it. So the reason why I never live streamed it before was because it was on my Xbox One, and that's what I had it on, and I have no way of streaming or recording on my Xbox One, at least quality-wise, or with my audio, my commentary. I'm gonna wait for this cutscene.
I'm Samuels. I work for the company.
Perfect reaction.
It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol Station. It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port
I know what
facility.
it is.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out.
We?
Me and another exec. And you, if you're willing. Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history. I know why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some closure for you.
Okay, so cutscene's still, I think, going for a little bit after this, or no, we wake up in the freezerinos, the old freezerinos. Quoting Brett from Alien. Okay, so I would stick a novice, right? That maybe one said Colonial Marines may not have been perfect, but still enjoyable. So yeah, I was saying I couldn't stream this because it was on my Xbox One. And I can't, I mean, I can stream there, but to Twitch only, and it's really, really Hypersleep Pod, yep, the old freezerinos, and I can stream there, but it's really bad quality. I'm talking like fuzzy, like at best 720 pixels, and I know I can stream at 1080, but it doesn't come out that way, you know, compression and, you know, streaming and all that never really comes out the way you want it. So it sucks. Plus, I can't record audio, you know, my commentary. So I had no way of actually recording this game. I can just play it to my own self-torture or pleasure or whatever you want to call it. But now I got the Alien collection on Steam using funds from my Teespring store. So shout out to everyone that has bought something from my Teespring store. And if you haven't, what's wrong with you? Buy something from my Teespring store, damn it. But yeah, so I got the Alien collection, so I now have Alien Isolation with all the DLC. I've got Aliens Colonial Marines with all the DLC, and I have Alien vs. Predator from 2010 with all the DLC. And I gotta say, that is a game I've never played, but desperately wanted to for years. I finally have it so I can play it, and oh man, it's gonna be super fun. I'm so going to stream that after I do this. Maybe I'll do it during the summer or something. I don't know. Because I have a lot of stuff on my plate as it is. But I'll definitely be doing it this year. And I got it, all of that, for $20 fucking dollars. 20 fucking bucks, man. Which ship interior design do you prefer? 70s Alien or 80s Aliens? Well, they're different ships. You got the 70s was a commercial liner, And then you had the Marines, the Colonial Marines military ship from Aliens. So they're two different like models and architecture and structures, so and designs. But I gotta say, I probably like the 70s. I'm more familiar with the 70s one. That's just me though. I recently made a Steam account so I can learn source filmmaker from Dexter Trickster, and I bought my first game on it, Among Us. By the way, what's your Steam ID so I can friend you? Same as my in-game name for almost every other game, the Mandalorian _Merc. In fact, I can actually, give me a sec. We'll start in a minute. I have a link thingy for these exact situations. Give me a sec. Because for anyone that's curious, you can actually make a link for people to add you as a friend. So you can use this. Just click on it. It'll take you to my Steam page, assuming you're signed in, of course. There you go. And just in case I only see it there we go, okay. It's just a bit of a delay there on the chat from me. Alright, so let's get right into it. Walk around. Yeah, I gotta say, I love the designs here. Oh, look at that. Do 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 do. Let's see, we got Verlaine, Ripley, that's us, Samuels, and no other members of the crew here. Oh wait, Connor, Taylor. Okay, right, the ship's captain. Okay, so there's only 5 of us here. I mean, hey, look, watch your face. The Nostromo is operated by a small crew too. So. I'm gonna take that pack of cigarettes, pack of smokes. This feels like every day in my life. I'm always getting rained on by something. In the depressing sense. It's always a cloud over my head. I'm realizing the water texture here for the shower is not great. Where's our stuff? Oh, there's our stuff. Hold on, I can get... Alright, now we're going for Aliens visuals. Where everyone looks wet. I'm sorry, but like in Aliens, like every single character looks like they've been sweating profusely for days. A record of disaster. I just got an achievement. Cool. I wonder if that's coming up on the screen. Friend request sent. Awesome. Both are great, but I prefer the 80s Colonial Marines design. If I were in this, I'd sneak into the shower with Amanda Ripley and Nina Taylor. Giggity. I don't know. I'd try my luck at least actually asking them out on an actual date first. Ah, yes. Good old save game. What was I going? I was gonna go get something. Oh, I want to see what the hell. Okay, this is just Verlaine, Connor, Samuels, Taylor, Ripley. Okay, and Samuel. Okay, so we're to 001, 002, 003. Weyland-Yutani signed in. Got it. Cool. Ooh, stuff. Nice. I got a head start on the crafting already. See, it pays us to explore. Ooh, what's this? I'm gonna read all this shit because, you know, I can. Let's see. Watatsumi, the efficient machine solutions. Security protocol check, Weyland-Yutani. Seegson, tomorrow, together. What's the Weyland-Yutani? It's building a better world. Sure it is. Also, I never actually read this. I just had it up on the screen for you guys to read if you want, but I'm actually gonna read this. Verlaine, you on the lookout for a navigational officer? I have a friend that's just lost his ship and he's looking for work. I can vouch for him. He's got good papers. Same old story. The megacorps undercut him. Picked up all his clients. Contracts are getting harder to come by for the smaller companies, and I'm thinking of getting out myself while I still have something to sell. Sounds like you're doing okay though. Dropped by the docks and heard you just shipped out. Sevastopol Station. What a shithole. Still, I hear Weyland-Yutani pay well. Good luck to you. If you can't beat him, right? Let's catch up when you get back. Spoilers, she's not getting back. Are we going the right way? Yes, I remember the door. So fucking cool. It never ever gets old. Whenever I, this game, like just exploring and going like, oh look, I'm in the alien universe. Never gets old. Hold on. I have a great idea. Where's the... Right, I gotta go to the window. Hold on. I'm gonna do my Parker impersonation. Hey, why don't you freeze him? Why don't they freeze him? Why don't you freeze him? Why don't they freeze him? Doors are just like the movies.
Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-Class. A later pattern, but close in spec.
I'm gonna raise the volume just a bit so I can barely hear the dialogue.
Of course. Is Taylor up yet?
And I won't be talking during the cutscenes
traveler.
anyway.
Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
Hey, it's Helium 29. Ripley better be armed in this. I do get a shotgun at some point. Did you know there was a deleted sex scene in the original Alien? Yeah, with Dallas, right? Ripley and Dallas. Also, a lot of some of the deleted scenes inspired levels in this game, literally. Let's see. As poorly executed as the AVP films were, I still consider them somewhat canon. Like Weyland Industries encountered both in the Antarctic and spurred their search for them centuries later. Here's the thing. That's why I like the 2010 AVP, because that's what the films should have been. The films should have been that. And here's where. This is where Ash was poking at the dead facehugger. And they put Kane in here when he had the... And let's get him inside. Take a look at it. Alright. Got the instruments here. Cool. Is it gonna scan? It's not gonna scan. Shit. Unless... Oh, there is a scan button, but it doesn't actually scan. This is so cool. And I've done this all, like, I've been doing this for years, just running around pressing this button like 17 different times. It doesn't get old. The only thing I'm noticing here is that, well, that's clearly where your feet are supposed to go, and that's where your head's supposed to go. And obviously Kane's head was there, so That could have just been like an accident or whatever, or I just need to be paying attention more. But still. So damn cool. Okay, so they do have a lot of repeat display screens, just for... Makes sense. The torrent. Alright. Let's explore a bit more.
Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good, and I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often.
Lip sync's still off
Most
in this
legal
game. We
execs
never
don't
fixed
travel
that.
further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Weyland-Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors.
A lot of money, yeah, and everyone was worried about shares.
That was insensitive. I realise your mother has been missing for 15 years, and you...
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
Yeah, we talked. He's in the cool-ass medbay.
All
Hello.
personnel to the bridge. Approaching
Lore.
Sevastopol Station.
Looks like we're up.
To Taylor Nostromo incident. Weyland-Yutani file DS939887. Yeah, 98476. Hey Taylor, I got your case request. It might take me a while to 2122, the Weyland-Yutani cargo vessel. The United States cargo commercial starship Nostromo went missing. No trace was found of its crew or cargo. Apart from a new science officer, the rest of the crew had worked together before. 7 in all. Dallas, Captain Ash, science officer, who we know is an evil android. Kane, or is it Kane? No, they were right the first time. Executive officer Ripley, warrant officer Lambert, Parker, and Brett. Hey, wait, they forgot the most important crew member of all. Jonesy. You know, the cat. Can't do anything without your space cat. Let's see. The humming sound effect was used in The Empire Strikes Back when Luke was searching for Vader in the dark underbelly of Cloud City. Humming noise in the medbay. Yeah, all these movies reuse the same sound effects. Hell, RoboCop uses Star Wars sound effects a lot of the time. Like AT-AT sound effects can be heard with the with Ed 209. Weyland-Yutani lost a lot of money from it. It's a bit of a black mark in the history. Get the impression they don't like to mention it. Anyway, gee, I wonder why. Gee, I'll try. Anyway, I'll try to find the files later. Blah 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 blah. Nope, I did not mean to back out. Alright, name MSV-7760 Torrance, M-Class Starship, Captain Verlaine Diane. Alright, now Taylor... Oh no, Taylor's the Weyland-Yutani chick, right. Constantly... Right, okay. Owner Verlaine Diane, contractor, Weyland-Yutani, outbound and return transportation for Weyland-Yutani, retrieval team to Sevastopol Station. Goddamn company, man.
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-Class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
I
You
can
said
see
we're
that.
approaching
In
Sevastopol
better condition
Station.
than Nostromo ever was.
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Ah, yes, of the colonial
Miss
marshals.
Taylor. Routine.
Bunch of
In and
assholes
out.
that have power.
Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep comm so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
You guys can hear me all right, right? I'm just gonna lower the volume a little bit. And I have subtitles on so you guys can see what they're saying. I hope. It's so cool. Look at that. Oh, hi. Oh, Mother, you bitch! Alright, oh, what did I just miss? Oh yeah, click briefing file. Okay, Michelle. So cool.
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors. Sevastopol Station.
Is that damage?
It looks like damage.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a
Weyland-Yutani bond. You're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
This Waits, Colonial Marshal, Sevastopol Station. Serious situation.
Hello, Marshal? Marshal, this is the Torrens. Say again? The station's comms seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you. Depressurizing. Oh, fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
Fuck happened here? My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Taylor. Just keep moving. Taylor, Ripley, hold on. Samuels! Taylor! Respond! Anybody! Okay.
Fun fact, the actor that played Gorman in Aliens portrays Colonial Marshal Waits in this game. Gorman, you son of a... So, how many combat drops have you done? Was it 80? Simulated. How many actual? 2. including this one. Ah, great. Interesting thing, DLC mission, the trigger tells how the explosion separated Ripley from Taylor and Samuels. Yeah, I'll do the DLCs after this, totally. Because I have all of them. Which I didn't have on the Xbox One. The only DLC I have on the Xbox One is the Nostromo Crew. Which, as fun as that is, it's not... Like, we already know that story because it's the movie. And, you know, I'd rather watch the movie. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in this room because there are no aliens in here. Use registration points to manually save your progress. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well. That's totally normal. That's fine. I mean, it's gonna eat all the oxygen in the station. It's an artificial atmosphere, but it's fine. Primary airlock. Oh, is this another route to where we already were? Yeah, okay. Gotcha, so there's two ways there. No loot, because we didn't... Like, yeah, the alien is a completely unpredictable AI, but, you know, you don't meet it until scripted sequences, so... I can run around and all that fun stuff that I won't be able to do normally. Okay. I just have to remember which way I need to go. No, alright, that's the airlock, that's the save point, which is still red because we can't save. Why am I blinking on the way we need to go? Oh yeah. Right. Okay. Uh-oh. And if anyone's surprised that I'm a huge Alien and Aliens fan, in addition to being a Halo fan, why are you surprised? What do you think inspired Halo? Although, funny enough, I was a Halo fan well before an Aliens fan. Anyway, okay. File folder corrupted. Share decommissioning to engineering team. Decommissioning. So, boys and girls, you've probably heard the whispers about Sevastopol by now, and I can confirm it's official. Sevastopol is being decommissioned. I'll go over with each of you what this means in regards to your contracts and next placement. But for now, we still have a job to do. The suits want this done with the skeleton crew, which means we'll only be getting a few outside contractors to help, but it does mean overtime. I recommend taking what you can while it's available. I should find you. Well, okay, so we got that. Folder corrupted. Alright, so I'm gonna do all the lore because that is just I like. Look, in games like this, I'm not just playing it because it's a fun game. I love the story, I love the universe, I love the lore. And scripted sequence, get ready. Hey, Flare.
God damn.
someone new. You always know a working Joe. Forgotten? F you. Strangers will be shot. What does that say? No. It's graffiti over graffiti. I can't really make out. It says no something. Keep moving. Oh, that's fun. I know there's like loot and stuff somewhere. If I keep going over there. Because I've played this before and kind of looked in all the nook and crannies. Yep, got the second one here. So we got 2 flares now. But that was it. Honestly, I don't care what the loot was, I just wanted to get the loot. Especially since I'm playing on Ultra, was it Ultra Nightmare or whatever? Fuck. No, Ultra Nightmare's Doom. Although, honestly, Doom was originally going to be an Aliens game, so. No joke, 1993's Doom was originally going to be an Aliens game. Don't get me wrong, it would have been cool, but I'm glad it's not. I'll take a new IP that's super awesome any day. Can barely hear the music from that anyways.
Hello? Anyone here?
Got a nice model of the station. Oh, the map terminals. Right. See, now we have a map. Basic. I mean, we don't, but it's supposed to help. Okay, we got save point. Click. We're gonna see people run by, I think. I remember seeing people running by. Move your stash. Langley, if you're looking for our stash, I've moved it. You left it right out in the open where anyone could have taken it. Jesus, do you know what I had to do to get it? I've hidden it in one of the storerooms. You should be able to find it. The code is 0340. Don't worry, no one goes down to the terminal anymore. Not after what happened. Also, we're out of meds and low on water, so we're going to need to get some. It's your turn. Maybe I'll teach you to take care of our stuff in the future. Anna. Oops, wait, why didn't that... Shared. Goodbye from Siegson. Public notice. The decommissioning of Sevastopol Station. We've had a long journey together, but sadly, it's coming to an end. Siegson Corp would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you who worked and lived on Sevastopol for over the years, and hopes that Siegson has helped to make it a productive and rewarding environment. Our investment and belief in the station was never wavered. Be assured that Siegson's Apollo, Central AI, and Working Joe androids will be there to serve Sevastopol until the last rivet is removed. We wish you all the very best for the future. After all, Sevastopol isn't just a station, it's people. Siegson Corp. Audio.
Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits up.
Okay, so I missed a lot of chat stuff while I was mouthing off. The ultimate badass. I know I'm jumping a bit, but after the incident with Axel, quickly walk to this tram, but stay crouched in the dark until the tram arrives. I saw someone backtrack and the alien came. Cool. Vent next to the fire. Right, yeah. Okay. I wonder if you could get back up there later. Where I am now? Or that area. Oh, you do. You do. I've done it. You can get back up there later. I mean, it doesn't do anything, but you could. I put the FU in fun. That you do. Utility. Store power. Okay, here's when the people start running. Yep, there they go. Hi. Okay, bye. Alright. I don't even know what that means. Like, is that even English at that point? I mean, I know it's a W and like an E or something, but just so gibberish. I guess someone just spray painted this signature on the wall. Tomorrow together, no future. Apollo.
What the hell happened here?
Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I'm just, again, I can run right now, because, let's see. Wait, lied to us. I mean, he did. Iron torch required, that's right. And I would love a Halo Flood game, kind of inspired by this game, except, you know, you can be able to kill the Flood. But, you know, ammo is rare, and you and also allow for co-op. Not, you know, not like multiplayer and all that, like just like 4-player co-op, like traditional Halo campaigns. Because that would be so much fun. You know, you and your buddies getting scared out of your minds with the Flood, and ammo is rare. Every gun you find is like gold. Oh, there's the Torrens.
The Torrens?
Can you use a little binoculars? Nope.
I'm here. I'm right here. We're lame.
Okay, Torrens.
Damn it.
Yeah, you can go there later. Oh, and now the bridge shut it building. And it suddenly got very, very dark again. I know. Here's the thing, I know I can run because it's scripted. Like because I've played this game enough to know where the scripted sequences are and all that. We need help. Wait, is that written in? No. No, it's not. I don't think it is. Alright, now I just can't see because there's red icons in front of my face. And the flare is not helping things, it's making it worse. But yeah, like, look, if I didn't know about the scripted sequences, I would totally not be running around willy-nilly. power. Ah, I knew it was in here. Too bad there's no way to communicate with people to convince them to aid you rather than shoot you. No fate. Hey, there's no fate for what we make. Wrong franchise. I mean, the guy that created that one, though, did work on Aliens. There's that. Okay, so this door should... Ooh, restaurant. Alright, I'm gonna take some of these, take this bottle of ketchup for survival. Even though I honestly hate ketchup. Ooh, I'll just drink that. That'll be fine. Is that any bourbon? Wow, there's a lot of ketchup here. I guess everyone in the future hates ketchup too. Who knows? Or they love it, and that's why they have so much of it. I mean, look, survival. I'll take it if I need it, but I don't want it if I don't need it.
Jones, today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waite finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sevastopol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waits and what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
Were you ever not? Alright, personal. Pulling the plug. Zoe, I'm sorry, but I won't need you to come in next week. As you know, the store's been in trouble for some time now, and I couldn't hold off the creditors any longer. There's just no one coming to Sevastopol anymore. It's not just us either. It sounds like the whole station is in the red. And they're pulling the plug. Going to sell it off for scrap, I guess. I was speaking to one of the engineers, and he reckons they'll announce it soon. I'm telling you this so you don't stick around looking for another job. Sevastopol's finished. Time to move on. Oh, damn it, I keep doing that whenever I'm reading the first one. Because I didn't select it. It's already highlighted. See, like now if I select it and then go back. There's only one there. So we got two here. To all spaceflight employees. To all spaceflight employees. Terminal employees. In the interest of public safety and the prevention of panic, it must be made clear to all potential passengers that there are currently no scheduled flights leaving Sevastopol, nor ships available. The Colonial Marshals are investigating problems on station and will update accordingly. From the Office of Marshal Waits. What is Apollo? Apollo is the central AI that monitors and provides guidance for all of Seegson working Joes on Sevastopol. Apollo also oversees all communications on the station. So wherever you are, you know you're in safe hands. Seegson, tomorrow together. The only problem with Apollo is that I can't say mother you bitch to it. I'm sure I'll think of something. We've got a few playthroughs until we get there. And I already listened to that, so down we go. I do not like that. Scripted stuff to come or not. That is just fucking very, very unnerving. Oh, I've backtracked in this area a lot.
This whole damn place is falling apart.
Alright, where's the button on this thing? Here, oh, there it is. You. First one, before I start climbing this contraption. Any loot? Nope. Got nothing. Got nothing. Don't start nothing. And there won't be nothing. Okay, I can't go. Can't jump in this game. Keep forgetting that. Hold on, I'm just gonna do this because I want to see if we can't see something here. I want to see if they put any detail in like any molecular acid damage to the station because I want to. Looks like just explosion damage and shit. Nothing. Okay, that kind of made my heart rate go up a bit. And here's where we meet Axel, which you can play, whom you can play as in one of the survival mode DLCs. I screwed around a little bit with them when I was recording the footage for the trailer to this Let's Play.
It's gotta be the exit up ahead.
Gotta find the jack or whatever the hammer wrench jack. The thing that I will accidentally hit surfaces with and then cause my death. Oh, that's another thing. You guys are going to be your job during all of these playthroughs will be to count how many times I die to the alien and working Joes and to humans. Because no doubt it will be a lot. I don't want it anymore. It's blinding. Okay, maybe I did want it. It's dark here. I can't fit in there, which probably means I can't fit there either. Well, only makes sense to explore a bit first before we turn power back on, causing a bunch of different things out of our control to happen. Like people running away, aliens getting startled and then attacking us. Wow, that's like a good timing. Right as I said click, I cracked one of my knuckles on my wrist. Which is what that is. You can hear that. Okay. Like, what the fuck was that? It's just kicking a can. We kicked a can. Relax. I said relax. Alright, where are we going? Okay, this door's open now. Oh! You are not okay. Well, first corpse of the night. Why am I going that way? I need a plasma torch. The door is ajar. I mean, it's not an actual jar, but I am being a smartass. This level always when you're playing. Anyway, as I was saying, whenever you're playing this level post playing the game for the first time, at least for me, I'm now super scared of this level, even more so. Because, well, for starters, the corpses and plastic bags, I've seen worse. Also, these were the first corpses of the night, I should say. not that guy. But anyway, the reason this scares me so much is because later on in the game you come back here and there are androids everywhere. I don't need to say anything more than that, especially since I encountered a flaming android here, and those things are fucking terrifying. Technically, aliens and Terminator share stuff. Hudson said they had phased plasma pulse rifles. Bishop said Ash was Hyperdyne model. It's all connected. Yeah. Oh, it's totally like, look, again, Aliens and Predator, Aliens and Terminator were made by the same guy. And remember, I'm being specific. Aliens and Predator, not Alien. Sucks that there's no jumping. While landing would make noise, jumping to grab something or to get around stuff would help avoiding the alien. Yeah, Axel's a cool character. I don't like what became of him. Nah, it's alright. When you turn on the power, you'll hear a cat and what becomes of it. Yeah, well. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Rather not hear about dead cats or cats dying. Wait, what did that say? Oh, Wade's lied to us. Hey, that's mine. Get your grubby dead hands off my jackhammer, or whatever, wrench. The thing I need to accidentally cause my death a bunch of times. Seriously, for anyone that's played this game, like, have you not just like accidentally hit the trigger or something thinking it does something else, and then all of a sudden you hit the wall with a hammer, and next thing you know an alien is on you, or all the androids converge on your location to kill you? It's horrifying. Oh. Fucking terrific. Ooh.
Rolo, I want to make a complaint to the highest authority, okay? My name is Zachary Watson. That's Watson. You get that? My complaint is this. Fucking marshals. They should be protecting us. It's their job. Something's on the station with us and no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. They put braces on the doors. Lockdown. You know, like to keep something out. I'm fucking terrified, man. I'm fucking... Shit. It's so cold. I don't think this fucking thing even works.
And that was his dying words. Alright, let go. Let go. Gimme!
I think I need this more than you do.
Right. Let's see if I remember how to do this without the tutorial. Yep. I love how you have to actually do things in this game. Lore.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable. No? Tough guy, huh? Turner, turn off the tape. Maybe our friend here is just shy.
Wait, you insufferable motherfucker. Also, I love this data pad. So, not practical at all, but I love it. Very, very fitting for this universe. Alright, we're already in here. What am I doing? Wait, shit, come on. Yep, I did that a few times. Yeah, everyone has. I'm sure there are like clips on YouTube of people doing that, and both with and without commentary. It's like it just happens a lot, a bit too often. What did I just see something? I'm gonna have to check the footage later to see to know if I saw something or not. That it's fucking trippy, man. Fucking tripping. Alright. Anything loot-wise? No? Okay. Let's go exploring for a bit, and then we'll proceed. I love how I haven't finished Cyberpunk yet, and I'm already moving on to another game for Let's Play. But I honestly don't care. Ooh. It's a nice magazine. Scrap. Wow, all of that for scrap? Given the amount of scrap I picked up on the torrent prior to starting the game, really. It's not great. Alright, well. Cutscene time. Oh, hold on.
Reverse, this is Turner. I found the last power coupling. Took me a while, but it's off now. Just fitting the last security brace. Come find me when you've shut yours down, then we can get the hell out of here. Jesus, man, I'm hearing noises everywhere. Every creak and... Just hurry the fuck up, will you?
Alright. Now cutscene time.
Stay still.
Okay. Okay.
Now, turn around. Come on!
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley?
Off station. A ship.
There's no ships here!
There are now.
Well, that's good news, because things are not so good here. Something blue just now. Rocked this whole place.
I saw it.
But lady, that's the least of our problems.
Yeah?
Yeah. Something's on this station. Something you wouldn't believe.
Like what?
A killer. You get it?
Okay. Okay. What's your name?
Axel.
I was boarding with 2 colleagues. EVA. We got separated by the blast. Can you help me find them?
Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
No, I mean, why? What's in it for me?
A place on the ship.
How do I I know I can trust you.
I need to find comms. I need to contact my ship.
Probably the only sane person on this station.
It's your lucky day.
And he ain't so sane.
Let's go, sweetheart. Seek some comms is in the
There are
system
some
by-
rooms and
it's
sections
quite a
of the
distance, but we can get
of
to
the
a
station
transit
that
through
seem
the freight
ideal
area.
safe spots in our areas to get
Watch
comfortable,
yourself.
despite nowhere being
Get
safe.
into all sorts of trouble there, okay?
What the hell
Come
was
on,
it?
I don't want to stick around here long.
Oh yeah. Shut up.
Was that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances. Stick close to me.
What?
Hey, don't move.
Okay. We're not looking for trouble.
Sane people,
Who are you?
come with us.
I'm John. This is Ringo. They're
If
just some
only, right?
assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help.
Why not?
Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
The only two real sane people we'll ever meet, and they're done.
What the hell was that about? Why
Well,
are you
then there's
so damn
Ricardo
aggressive?
later on. I forgot. Yeah,
Everyone's running
Ricardo's
shit
like
scared, keeping to their own. Safe
he's on par with us.
This ship of yours is the real McCoy. Hold up. Let me get the elevator.
All right, after you, buddy.
Allow me.
I got our
Place
back.
is old. Needs a special touch.
I'll burn everything with my flare, and then hit it with my wrench. Hitman style.
Well, what are you waiting for? Hit the button.
What do you think I just did, asshole?
Keep the noise down here. There might be people around.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell was going on. Right now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the ship, we can kick back, braid each other's hair, and chat all you want.
Yeah, when we get to my ship. I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
Yeah, seriously, if I knew what's going on.
Like I said, there's a killer.
A killer? What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us off one by one.
What are
Too
you
bad
saying?
it doesn't have
Psycho? A
dreadlocks,
person?
right?
No, something else. A monster.
Fun fact. Yeah, the Anisadora ship was initially supposed to be a ghost ship frozen due to leaked sleep pods. It was to be repurposed to get people off station, but tragically blew up, killing all survivors. Interesting. Also, John and Ringo. Lol. Alright.
Shit, we need to move. This way. Get down.
This is bullshit, man. We should be looking for a way off.
Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here.
Real quick, I just want to see if I can change control stuff on the fly. And it looks like I can. Excellent.
For how long? What if they come for us? Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous. Glad I found you guys.
Trouble. We'll have to go random. Follow me.
Wow, you getting to that vent was extremely loud, dude.
Friends of yours?
I've had run-ins with those guys before. They don't like strangers. Even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I ain't pulling your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving.
Yeah, they're doing a really shitty job of it, too.
Everyone's turning on each other. The fear, it makes people crazy.
I've noticed.
Nice digs.
You've been living here?
What can I say? My butler's on holiday. Grab what you need. You don't know when you'll get another chance.
How much do you pay for rent?
Been hunkered down here for a week now, waiting for a ship.
I'm not gonna lie here, this place is nicer than my apartment.
It can get pretty dark around here. You should take that flashlight over there. Make sure you're stocked up on batteries.
Alright, I'm gonna take all your stuff, by the way. The Android Brain by Albert Magnus.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Pick up the flashlight.
Where the hell is it? Oh. Right.
Just be careful not to flash it around. We don't want to get caught.
Just looking for more loot.
Let's go.
Oh, I probably should have done this after I got the flashlight. It's not gonna go for a while. Go faster.
What now?
I'll watch the vent. There's another vent
I
right
love
here
the boots
somewhere.
holster, by the way.
I marked it so I wouldn't forget it.
I want that. I want this gun too.
How about you look around? We're not going anywhere until you find that vent.
We don't get the we don't get a magnum like that until later, though.
I hate this place.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of. Oh, I am. It's so cool, but I can understand your dislike of it.
Axel, is this it?
Hold on, I'm coming.
Is there any loot? Can't remember. Again, I play this game only once a year, so I don't know.
See, got
There
it
we go.
covered.
I just noticed something. Is there no HUD for Ultra Nightmare or whatever the hell this mode is? I guess not. No HUD for Ultra. Okay, cool. Despite
It's not
playing
smart
as
to stay
Axel
here
in
too
DLC, despite being trapped for weeks on the station with the Xenomorph, Axel never saw the darn thing. When you enter the dark room, there's an ID tag, and I think something else. Get them before leaving. Okay. Yeah, I know I can switch difficulty on the fly, but I don't want to. Playing Ultra for this is the first time I'm playing Ultra. Remember that. So. Played hard, and that's really about it. Alright, let's get that IT tag and stuff. Oh. So we got some batteries there. I mean, the ID tag is just so that you can see pretty much a picture of all the developers that worked on the game when you look in the menus. And I have all these achievements on my Xbox One already, but PC on my Steam it's different. So. She's in the vent.
Is the way everyone travels around here.
Just those that want to stay alive, sweetheart.
How much voltage are running through these cables?
Torrens,
What's that
that's your
curious?
ship, huh? Quiet. I hear something.
Yeah, I hear you. Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down.
There's always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off.
Follow me.
Well, I don't have to guess how cold those pipes are.
Okay, gotta be quiet here. Don't shine that flashlight. Quietly.
Sorry, it's all scripted. I don't care.
Hold up.
What's the emergency? Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
It had to be done, I guess, but it was your idea, not mine.
The pussy's still over there.
That back there. I know we're hungry, but man, this feels so wrong.
They're armed. Too many of them to take on.
Take on?
We still got to get through there. The door at the end.
How?
Let's try a distraction. The generator. If that went down, they'd have to check it out. You're smaller than me. You'll make less noise.
Great.
Which one of you checked our supplies last?
I did. What's up?
You decide to help yourself a little?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Hey, he's been with me the whole time. We're missing food, ammo, meds. If it's not one of us, then we were right. Someone's been in here.
Wasn't me. I haven't taken your stuff yet.
We're supposed to be
Okay.
secure down here.
Damn it. What about the lock Joe rigged up?
I've just come from there. Sealed tight. Eyes open. Keep your guns ready.
Someone's gonna have to tell the boss.
Boss? He's a goddamn store clerk.
Yeah? Maybe you think you could do better.
He's not saying that.
I'm just saying that.
Just stop saying. And help me check the rest of this stuff. That is, if you could keep your trap from running for 5 seconds.
We'll make it through this, I promise.
I just want to listen to these guys talk because I didn't do that in the past. So.
I've got to sleep soon. I can't hack much more of this.
Away we go!
It just turned itself off? No, somebody's here.
Check it out. Everyone with me. Feel safe? Sure as hell don't. Wait. Thought I heard something. There was nothing.
Suckers.
Nice work, Ripley. This way.
Whoa, whoa,
Let's
whoa.
keep it down. They're
Why am
still
I-
close by. Follow
What the
me.
fuck's wrong with him? He's being pushed by a freight train. The IT tag was in the corner. Don't tell me you're lost. No. Listening to them talk. I said that.
much further? Nearly there. Transit's just up ahead. Let's just hope your ship's still there. Sevastopol not quite what you're expecting, eh? I'm not even supposed to be here. My shipping out papers were for a week ago.
A blind eye. I managed to get my hands on that stuff I was talking about. Chief won't even notice this stock is missing. Things always get lost when the station's closing down. Don't worry about customs either. Sinclair has told his men to turn a blind eye. They'd probably be too busy goofing off for taking backhanders to notice anyway. You get what you pay for, I guess. Two-man rule. This one I'm not going to read. 'Cause I feel like I spent too much time kind of like meandering about anyways. What do they have though? Aspirin, canned food, ooh. Cereal, score. Alright, I'll take the cereal. Jeffrey, you take the toilet paper. Two-man teams, go! Alright. Guess I'll go for... Get out of my way.
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open
I know.
I'll do
this is
one. You
when
go
we
for the one on the other side.
knock out our first, well, knock out or kill our first guy or whatever. First kill is always the easiest.
Ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Axel, behind you.
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch. You bums think you can take what you want? Get him!
Alright, he killed him.
Fuck.
Let's go. The others are on their way.
Gee, I wonder why.
We need to go! Now!
Hey, you bastards!
Move it!
Shoot him! Shit, I think he's dead. They killed him.
Yeah, like you guys weren't gonna do the same to us.
Come on!
Which motion tracker
because
do you
he was
prefer,
going to
Alien
kill
Isolation
me.
or Alien?
You saved my life. This is about survival.
Hold that thought.
Do you understand? You hear something? I hear something.
Axel?
What have I got on me?
What the hell was that thing?
Which motion tracker do I like? That is a tough one. I've been I've asked myself that many times, and I still don't know. I love Aliens, but I also love the game, the motion tracker in this game. I get the toilet paper. Yay me, he said sarcastically. Walk quickly to the tram and activate, then crouch. Okay. So walk quickly to the tram. So backtrack. So that's the way we need to go. I'm gonna backtrack just a little bit, and there's nothing to backtrack to. Walk quickly to the tram. Activate. I don't even remember which tram I need to go to. Wait, it's obvious because it's lit up, but... Crouch in the dark corner. Oh shit, that's a window. Beep. like directly under the vent, am I? Walk, don't run. I don't care. I'll do what I want. And it begins. Well, we're not in the med bay yet, and that's the worst part. It's here. The tram, I mean, not the Xeno. Diego Garcia says, Brazil here. Cool. And he has a smiley face. Well, welcome Brazil, I guess. I assume you're from Brazil, is that it? Well, I will say this, as someone that takes screenshots of almost every game he plays, including this one, I already have a few of this from last year's playthrough on my Flickr. Having no HUD does help. I can retake some of those screenshots in better quality. A, because it's on my PC, and B, because there's no HUD. Even though the HUD is literally just a little health bar. Yes, I know how to... Oops. I'm gonna run now just to kind of not piss you off, Jeffrey, but kind of frighten you a little bit. Walk, don't run! Then I'm running, and then the alien comes, and then I'm gonna hide, and I'm probably gonna die in my attempts to just scare you. Alright, access rewire. Alright, okay, I remember. We can override that door. We don't have any weapons yet to make this a problem. But if we did, we have the vent that goes around. I'm gonna make sure there's loot in the vent. Or there is no loot in the vents that we may or may not have missed. There's no loot in the vent. We're good to go to proceed. Oh, god damn it. Hi. No! Shit! Stupid.
Guys! Over here! Someone's here!
And now we have humans and the alien to contend with. Fun. It's the latter half of the med bay all over again. But before the scripted sequence of the med bay. Alright, hold on. Well, not scripted, but...
Ree, listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe till Seegson's in the ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Alright, sorry, I just wanted to listen to the audio. Go to the tram. Ooh, he just arrived as the door closed. Runs with Phantoms. Hey, Runs, good to see you. Ayo, as he says. Ayo to you. Shalom Aleichem. Alright, Mega Jetty 1 says, it won't tick me off, I'm just trying to get you through this alive. Oh, don't worry, dude, I know how to... again, I've played this for 7 plus... however long it's been. I just know this is my 7th playthrough of the campaign. But it's not been... Has it really been 7 years? It has, hasn't it? Wow. Alright, granted I only got halfway through, but I've been watching this game repeatedly recently.
An access to her. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
She was right here. There's a vent. Yep, I remember. There's a vent here with loot in there, and a secret room with more loot. There we are. Okay, that vent's the only way in here. Revolver ammo, awesome. It's only 1 bullet, but fuck it. Nothing. Even better. We're boned. Wait, did I miss anything on the... No. Thought I saw like a blueprint on the table, but I was wrong. There was not. Alright. Climb, okay. Hi. Fuck that. Oh no. No 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 lo 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 lo. I'm just gonna go into my new hidey hole here. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Enough noob said there? Who said there? Tove. Hide in the corner. Well, we're boned. Bender, Futurama. At least someone got the reference. Runs with Phantoms, and upon you be peace. My brother under Abraham. Yep. Us Jews gotta stick together, man. Alright. Mega Jenny 1's video says, I got as far as trying to jettison the alien, but I'm having a hard time trying to do it without the alien hounding me and forcing me to hide. Oh, with the science, what are the Genesis or Geoplanetary, whatever, the science station that gets jettisoned, and you're in a jettisoned module of the station with the alien, and every time you get to the airlock, it kills you, right? Or forces you to hide somewhere. Yeah, that's a tough one. I've died many a times. Because that part of the game is literally Mavet, which is Hebrew for men. Alright, so... let's be some... with the strength of Shimshon. Okay. Okay.
Feels like we're standing around waiting to die.
Rewire. Oh, I can make it smoky. So. Come on, go faster. Yes, yes. Seeks and rewire, reboot. All that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. This is... Yes. Now it's smoky. Now they'll have a harder time seeing me. Perfect. Oh, another rewire. Okay, that was a real cough. Okay. This game could use some of Star Citizen's volumetric cloud tech. But look, for a game that came out in 2014, it is still beautiful. It's right over there. Now there is loot in that area he's walking around in, but I will forego the loot for survival. I have priorities. Speaking of which, how the fuck do I... Crap.
Every noise I hear freaks me out. Where the hell did that thing come from?
Please, no. Back is to me.
I can't believe they just killed him. His placement to hell so quick.
No, 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 no. Hey, what happened to the smoke? Uh-oh. Makara. Okay. Should we take her?
You think we're safe here?
I'm just wondering, however, why you greeted me in Arabic. Are you... No! What do you mean I greeted you in Arabic? I said Shalom Aleichem. That's... Yeah, though I didn't get into the jettisoned module yet. I'm stuck at the part before that when the android walks on the computer. Oh my... Oh, that mission smarts, yeah. Well, you have to switch on you have to distract the android, access the computer, while the alien's hunting you. Not that I have a problem with being greeted in Arabic. Ishmael is our ancestral uncle, after all. Dude, it wasn't Arabic. It was Hebrew. Really, you never heard Shalom Aleichem before?
Doesn't feel safe.
And I am not Arabic or an Arabic Jew. I'm just a New York schmuck Jew. Free.
Listen up for a moment. Could be anywhere.
Oh, relatively free. Nice view. Screenshot there. Okay.
Hey, I think she went downstairs. Come on.
I'm not going down there. No way.
She's got your hack tool.
It didn't work. We'll find another way out. We've been here too long already.
Alright, no loot here. I do not like that. Tech support HQ. Hello, friend. Ah, Xavier, I missed you. Alright. I'm stoned. I feel stupid now. Sorry, man. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry about it. If you feel like you insulted me or something by calling me, you did. Don't worry about it. Like, I'm a Jewish nerd amongst non-Jewish nerds. I have to explain a lot of things I say, so don't worry about it at all. It happens. I had to explain what kvetch means to someone once. Actually, multiple times. So don't worry about it. Device invalid. Alright, I need to get data cell for the security tuner. And Sesame. Well, so, you know, speaking of which, I will be doing something special tomorrow and Thursday because tomorrow, well, Thursday night would be... Hold on a sec. I need to check my calendar. My physical calendar that I have, not like my work calendar for content and such. I'll check it at the end of the stream when I have shit. But regardless, it is Purim this week. Sometime, I forget. I think Thursday night. I can't remember if it's Thursday night or Wednesday night. I think it's Thursday night, which means Thursday would be Tani Dester, which is a fast day. Alright. Can I save? I can save now. Excellent. Well, fuck that. Here's the scripted sequence with the alien. Well, not this second, but in this, I think it's in this room. Yeah, it's in this room. Smoke bomb. Loot. Stuff to take. Remember, kids, if it ain't bolted down, it's yours. Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, indeed. I mean, nice shot, but still. Flashbang, getting all sorts of goodies. Device invalid.
Oh, God.
The flight recorder.
What? No! God damn it!
Is this your first isolation playthrough? No, it is my 7th of the campaign specifically. It is my 7th playthrough of the campaign. This is my first time streaming it. As I mentioned earlier, I have it on the Xbox One. I bought it night of release. And I had no way of streaming it until last week where I got the Alien Collection on Steam. So I got this game with all the DLC that I will play later. As well as Aliens Colonial Marines, which I may never play because I played it once and once was enough. And I have AVP from 2010, which I definitely will play sometime later this year. Run to Phantom says, I'll shut up and let you play. Dude, don't worry about it. Look, I want you guys to talk in the comment section. It's fun. Mega J1 says, say hello to my little friend, Al Pacino, Scarface. Yep. So is this my first playthrough? It's not. I had to experience this game my first time vicariously through Markiplier because I was too scared to play it myself, but I love the franchise, so I just had to see it. Oh, I totally get it. Don't worry about it. That's how I first experienced Aliens Colonial Marines, and then a friend of mine had it. I'm like, oh cool, let's play it, and then we realized how crap it was. I refer to the Robin Hood Prince of Thieves lesson Azim tries to impart onto Friar Tuck. Isn't Allah the God of Abraham as is your God? What? I would stream Colonial Marines. Dude, you should. Perm is on Friday. Yeah, okay, it's on Friday. So it's Thursday night to Friday. Which means that Wednesday night. So, because I was worried, like, wait, does that mean tonight's Tiny Desk here? Crap. But no, it is not. It's tomorrow night. Perm's on Friday. I'm helping make a minion. Yep. Nice. For services in the morning, then doing the reading of the Megillah on Saturday, I think. Or Sunday, because Shabbat, not sure. You should be able to read it Friday. Because remember, if it Perm's Thursday night, so it would end before Shabbos. Or it would end as Shabbos starts. Sorry, I mean after sundown on Friday. Yeah. Yeah, and then you got Mincha and Marv and Kabbalat Shabbat. You missed my previous comment on not being religious. I did, didn't I? No, I set the Android to work the computer while he does the flip the switches, and I got to do it quick because the alien keeps dropping into stock the area. Okay. Where did I miss it? I'm not particularly religious to any religion, but I respect the faith they are meant to impart. Okay, I did. And then I referred to, isn't Allah the God of Abraham as is your God? I mean, it's not. Whatever. To each their own, I say. Oh, fuck. Oh, gotta work fast. No good. Okay.
Let's try this thing out.
Now these things are easy, but it's the fear that makes them difficult. I can never remember if it's now or if it's after I go into that room that the alien comes out. Goddamn Xeno. We should probably come up with a name for the Xeno one when we get the chance. Focus on that later. Okay. Oh, Runs, I meant to tell you this the other day. I put some Hebrew merch on my Teespring store, by the way. I've been putting it off for a while, but I created my own Hebrew font, and now you can have Cast in the Shadows, Be'ivrit. What is this?
This is from Marshal Waits. This is Chief Porter and Tech Support. Look,
nothing on this flight recorder waits. We've broken God knows how many corporate confidentiality agreements to come up with zip. Nothing except the Weyland-Yutani logo and an empty readout. Now this is built to last. So either someone on board the Nostromo asked its mother core to wipe it clean, or somehow the data's been corrupted before it got here. Care to fill me in on why this was a priority job?
So just information we already know, that the recorder has been wiped. And spoilers, we know why. It's What's-Face wiped it. The Isadora guy, captain, he took the data that's on his ship. As well as a personal message from Ripley to Ripley. From Ellen Ripley to Amanda Ripley. Every time I see a vent, I think my heart rate goes up. I'm just gonna save. What this game doesn't do is it doesn't scare you in traditional like jump scares and all that. It makes you feel uneasy.
Give me a break.
And that is the worst. Security bypass, 5 out of 10. I assume those little Steam achievement things are coming up for you guys too. Where? Nice, we got. I know I'm acting all casual right now, walking around when this is actually, I think, where the alien comes in. But alright, archives to wait. Chief Porter, Sevastopol Terminals. Chief, the good news is that I'm about 80% through archiving Sevastopol's internal mail system for decommissioning. It's been disconnected from Apollo, but I've left the basic messaging system in place for the people still here. The bad news is whoever set it up in the first place skimped on the hardware, and we've got some leaks. I've got Mike Tanaka looking into it now. He's the specialist archivist we called in. Seems to know his shit. Just thought I'd better give you the heads up in the meantime, Franco. Shared. An outpost of progress, number 1. Oh, Julia Jones, the reporter that's on the station that will hear like audio logs and read a bunch of her entries here. What happens to her is really sad. The space station that nobody needed, run by a company we all forgot. Sevastopol is now a backwater. The population is a tenth of the station's optimal capacity. Docking bays are empty, and the shutters are down on local stores and businesses. The orders for Siegson's cheaply manufactured androids have long since dried up, and the antiquated Apollo governing AI system frequently malfunctions. AI malfunctioning is probably the worst thing you want to hear. How did we get here? And more importantly, where have billions of dollars of investment gone? My name is Julia Jones, and I have lived on Sevastopol for 2 months compiling this report for the Colonial Times, discovering the price our second-tier corporations have paid for their overexpansion during the race into the Outer Rim. Audio, nothing. Utility, nothing. Okay. It's just the story, the lore, everything in this game is just so good. Kola Gavod, what, Creative Assembly that made this game? Finally, Medkit. Not that I'll ever know, because I have no HUD, because I'm decided, whose stupid idea was it to play on Ultra? Oh right, mine. I was just looking for loot. out for later. Glad I did that now. If I remember, it's one of, there we go. I couldn't remember which terminal it was, sorry. Oh, hi. Oh man, you gotta clean up after yourself. You leave your tail everywhere, dude. Perfect organism. You admire it. I admire its purity. It's a survivor. I'm quoting Ash. That was an ample screenshot opportunity. Fuck me. I should have screenshotted it. I'll check the chat in a second. Hold on. I haven't checked it in a little bit. Alright. Real quick. Oh wow. Respect Mega Jedi 1. Thumbs up. Basically, religion is like politics. There are differences, and unfortunately, people let them divide each other rather than work around them to find something to unite them. That's why I don't follow any in particular. I respect them. How about AI, short for alien? Or how about Al, short for alien? Oh, yeah, I can go with Al. I mean, yeah, okay. Better than X for Xeno. That's cool. Right? You think God likes seeing us fight amongst ourselves? His truths are genuinely universal, applicable to the ethos of most cultures. True. That's cool. Remember, if you see dripping vents, go around. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. My first time playing. Is your controller mic on? I had to turn mine on, my PS4 off, so the alien wouldn't hear me. No, because my mic doesn't have a my controller doesn't have a mic. Nor did it have on the Xbox One. You don't have a mic on your controller either. However, your the Xbox One, remember, initially came with the I see that comment, Mega Jedi 1. It initially came with the Kinect, and when you played this game, and you had connected to your Xbox, by default it would work with the game, so any noise you make, the alien would hear, and you'd be dead. Thankfully, I bought my Xbox One like when it came out, but luckily I got this perfect deal. It was like $200 off, no Kinect, and it came with Watch Dogs, so because Watch Dogs just came out that year. You think there could be ever be a sequel where Ellen and Amanda reunite and work together to kick Xeno Tuckus? Yes, except they already made a sequel, and it's a fucking $5 mobile game called Alien Blackout. Yeah. There goes my pipe dream of having a Alien Isolation sequel where Ellen or Amanda Ripley gets picked up by predators, and the sequel is like a Aliens to Alien Isolation's Alien, and you get to kick Xeno ass with some Predator gear. You know, plasma casters, thermal vision, works. Don't think so. Amanda was first created in Aliens Director's Cut. She died of old age marriage due to some guy named McLaren with no children. This simply expands that. Didn't they mention her in Aliens? Yeah, okay, sorry, I misread that. I thought you said Alien director cut. Aliens director's cut. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I saw that scene where they say she asked about her daughter, Amanda. It's like, she died of whatever, kids 57, 58 years in the future from Alien. Then again, Burke could have given her a false report. No joke, when I was a kid, I would have nightmares about being stalked through vents by xenomorphs so bad. That rings a bell now that you mentioned it, Mega Jedi 1. You could call it Triple X, giggity. We can call it Mavet. You know, death. Alright, come on. Ooh, no power. I gotta get a second monitor at some point, so I don't have to alt-tab to see the chat. But with my new setup that I should have, hopefully, Baruch Hashem, hopefully, in a few weeks at most. I hear Xeno stuff. Oh fuck! There it is. No, you don't see me. Oh fuck! Please don't come upstairs. Please. Oh come on, dude! I need to go there. Oh fuck! Okay. I don't have the motion tracker yet. What do we say? Do we go for the loot, or do we just delta out of here? Alright, went to that vent. Oh, looks like I'm going for the loot. Beep. Interesting. Last I was here, there was, I guess, different difficulties have different like loot setups and all that. Oh fuck! Okay, I nearly froze there. No, 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 no! Oh, man. Go with Al. Well, who says there wasn't a predator on Sevastopol with Amanda? Well, here's my thing. You can have it. You can have the story be where there's a like the predator saw the last event, like the last like I won't say the final moments, but like the last few moments of the
Give me a break.
of the events in Alien Isolation, and they saw like Amanda's, you know, toughness and how she literally killed an entire station full of Xenos. And that's like, okay, you know, we can use her. She's proved herself, you know. She's taken out all of these Xenomorphs with no equipment and all that. So let's arm her so that she can better prepare for next time. They're the ones that rescue her, but unfortunately, That can no longer be the case. But wouldn't it have been so cool? Oh, ain't that dandy. Got a way out now. Well, at least I can take screenshots again. Are you guys seeing the whole... No, you're not. Excellent. Perfect. The little icons were letting me know that my screenshot was saved. Look at all that drool, man. You gotta... Give that guy a napkin, right? Alright. Okay. I love how I'm tough now, but then the alien's coming for you. Just stay up there, okay, buddy boy? Okay, we are gonna do something real stupid now. Have you guys ever encountered the alien in the vents? Let me tell you, it is the most terrifying thing in this entire game. Now, for those of you that know spoilers about the game, you will obviously know. Oh, hold on, let me go back down and save real quick. But yeah, anyone who knows spoilers in the end of the game, which I assume everyone watching already does, the game's been out for 7 years. You know what happens. You know that there's not spoilers if you don't want to hear it. Okay. You know there's more than one alien. And I paused so that this way no one wanted to hear it. They can mute or pause it or whatever. But, you know, we all know there's more than one alien. And that's why I love playing this game every year. Like, annually, on every February I play this game. I don't know why February, but I do. And... no significant reason. I just every February for some reason. But every year I play it, and it's like, well, it doesn't get scary because you know you already went through all the horror stuff. Nope, gets worse because now you know there's more than one alien. Now you know, like now you have these memories of certain areas, like certain maps and levels that kind of just instill fear based on. Past experiences, you know. Like, the game literally becomes worse because you've played it before. Nope. Okay, so I'm seeing the muzzle flashes. Oh crap. Please don't run upstairs, please don't run upstairs. And this is where this becomes a challenge. Now you have the fear. Alright, so that's 1 death so far. Alright. Your call, your funeral. I honestly never thought the Alien vs Predator idea was that bad. After all, there was a Xeno skull in the trophy room of the Predator ship in Predator 2, the one with Danny Glover. Yeah, exactly. And that's why Runs with Phantoms. That's why I'm going to be playing AVP from 2010 later this year, because to me that's what the movies should have been. It takes place in the future, in like the Aliens, Colonial Marines future. But you have the Predators there, kind of like doing their thing, being Predators. That's a good story. Runs with Phantoms, humanity as hunky in the middle is pretty great. Yeah, that's exactly what that game is. And also what's great is you get to play as each species. There's a human, a marine campaign, there's a predator campaign, and there's a alien campaign. Aside from my first, Megagen1 says, aside from my first few efforts, every time the alien is about to catch me, I hit pause and reload before it grabs me, denying it its chance to kill me. The execution of, Runs Phantom says, the execution of those films left something to be desired, but under the right team, it could rock. Imagine an Alien sequel that featured Ellen and Corporal Hicks encountering predators. Yeah! Like, that should have been what an Alien 3, that should have been an Alien 3. You know, like an Alien, a Predator 3, Alien 3 type thing. That would, you know, Alien versus Predator, right? It could have worked. Because didn't Alien 3 come out in, was it 1990, 91? Jeffrey, I think you'd know, right? And I know Predator 2 takes place in 97, but it is in 91, wasn't it? Or 90? Because we did, you had me on for a watch party of that movie. I think it was 90, 91. Like, they literally came out the same year. Runs with Phantoms, or Dutch encountering a Xenomorph. Yeah. I did once, it was not pretty. Yeah, but I'm surprised the shotgun and nail gun can't be used to kill the aliens like the pulse rifles. True, but the pulse rifles shoot HEAP rounds. And, you know, your shotgun and nail gun are not going to cut that, but no, it does. It is weird that your shotgun at least doesn't do anything, because you saw Hicks killing aliens with his shotgun, and his shotgun was was just a traditional 12-gauge shotgun. Though I don't know what type of slugs he was using. You could make the argument that they were like special military slugs or something. My idea for an Alien 3 is Ripley, Hicks, repaired Bishop, and grown-up Newt lead Colonial Marines against Weyland-Yutani, and after the AVP 2010 events, reveal Xeno homeworld, they have to race against Weyland-Yutani and Preds. Ooh! Nice! Run to Phantoms. That Xeno Hive reveal had me in shock. The title Alien Isolation, singular, as opposed to Aliens Isolation, totally tricked me. Oh yeah. I remember when I first encountered that, and I'm pretty sure my jaw hit the floor, and then so did all the aliens' jaws hit the floor, after they went through my skull. Hey, a working Joe.
Hello? My name's Ripley, Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
No wonder Seegson is losing the tech race.
You mean because their androids are pretty much like, you know, lacking the mock skin and the everything else. But they do have the lethality of Ash, so. Achievement in progress. Power games. Cool. Camera feed. Door access. Remember, this game doesn't get really bad until the med bay. Unless I okay. No, scratch that. last year, when I was playing this game last year, and I took a screenshot of it, so you can go to my Flickr and see it for yourself, I had 2 aliens hunting me at the same exact time. If I do that again, I might... Well, I'm not going to scream, that's just not my type of thing. But it will definitely be horrifying. I might be left speechless. And that is rare. Okay, right, okay, we need the plasma torch. Hey Jeffrey, I'm running.
Can I help you?
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you realize what's going on?
Apollo has the situation in hand.
Not really,
Your
buddy.
registration is almost complete.
Forget it. I'll find my own way in.
Does anyone remember what the special order... Look, buddy, I got a revolver with 7 rounds. It's not going to be enough to kill you, but I will use it. Okay. Right, they're not completely hostile yet. So, the first time I ever got vent killed by the alien was right here. In 2014, I was running away from androids, and then all of a sudden, I was dragged up into the vents. I think I may have put down the no, I kept playing. Although I should have put down the controller for a week. Yes, come to me. Yes.
Some
Finally.
kind of tracker. It's been modified.
What's it keen on? Micro changes in air density.
Is there a problem?
No, no problem.
I was taking all your stuff. Don't worry about it. You didn't need it anyways. You're an android. All you guys need is milk. I'd also explain the Mega Jane 1 says I would also explain the Xenos being dark representations of their hosts. Ripley gets face hugged and dies, but the Xeno that bursts doesn't attack Newt because it has Ripley's memories. Harkening to Hudson's line in Aliens, how can they cut the power of their animals? Mega Jane 1 also says, I know T-600s with rubber skin were finally shown in Terminator Salvation, but I think the Seeks and androids would have been a better design in my opinion. I liked the T-600s in Salvation. I thought, like, out of all the things that Salvation kind of did wrong, that was one of the things they really nailed. Was like, it looks like a lesser version of a Terminator, you know, and that's what they're supposed to be. Like, they didn't, you know, and remember, Hicks said they can spot them away for miles. I prefer the blue screen Colonial Marines motion tracker. Mega Jane 1, they're both good. You know, I really can't, let's see. Door override. Hughes, I've put a manual lock on the door leading upstairs. Don't want any accidents until we figure out what's going on, Chief. Our manifesto, first published in Ion Seegson, February 2115. Seegson tomorrow together, number 1. This is what that Julia... Watch face now? No, this is just a history. By Sebastian Sieg. Because, right, it used to be called Sieg and Son, then became Sieg, Son, and it's FCL. Yeah. Audio.
Marie, if you get this, I'm making my way to Sieg's and communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try and stop me. Please understand, this is our best shot. Someone has got to reestablish communications. We need to make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. I'm not going to leave you and Claire alone.
And thus it begins. Save point. Beautiful, beautiful save point. It's been too long. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. I'll be back, famous last words. Well, I mean, to be heard. Remember, there's a certain big muscular Austrian that we all love hearing it say that. They were big and bulky, and the rubber didn't hide their eyes. Well, yeah, but remember, that was from the description that Kyle Reese gave in Terminator 1. That was that was very fitting, wasn't it? Didn't I turn you off? Oh my god. Let me guess, because we're on Ultra, this thing's gonna glitch out a bit. Fuck. I really stepped in it now, didn't I? Here I was thinking that the motion tracker would make it easier. I mean, it does a little bit. So it's always going to be operating as though I'm in an event. Great. That sure doesn't make me feel better. Wow, nothing. Man, they are really unforgiving with the loot in Ultra. Really unforgiving. Fuck. What was that? Why is the motion tracker vibrating so much? I refuse to hide into a locker just yet. We're not in that place just yet. That we need to be hiding in lockers.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got to reestablish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. This is only sanity.
Oh my god.
Good day. What a beautifully written and animated scene. It doesn't get any less fear-inducing the more I see it. Oh fuck. Where's the rewire for this thing? Hi, buddy. Come on! Lore. Your logged message. Sensitive corporate information has been automatically detected in the Sevastopol link message recently sent from this terminal. This event has been logged by Apollo on behalf of Seegson. If you have any further questions, please talk to your line manager, blah 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 blah. Error, invalid argument. Apollo's eye. Riggs, are you still working down in Seegson Communications? Remember that trouble you got into last year? The trouble I helped you out of? Well, it's time to repay the favor. One of my colleagues has been looking into some of the import documents and found a few problems. He's new, so he doesn't understand how we do things on Sevastopol. He's threatening to go to Waits about it. This could hurt us all, so I need you to keep an eye on him. See if anything interesting comes up. Apollo has cameras everywhere. It just needs someone to tell it where to point to. His name is Daniel Halden. Lives in Josiah Sig Executive Apartment 651. If this goes well, I might have some more work for you. We could clean up here. Ransom. Ransom sounds like a really bad guy, if I remember correctly. Okay, nothing here. Oh, you're gonna glitch out on me whenever someone's nearby, aren't you? Okay, at the moment, Jeffery Turner, I am definitely preferring the Aliens motion tracker. You know, because it works. It's also definitely got a more iconic sound, you know? Hi, bye. Ooh, stuff. Oh, that was so scary. I thought he was looking right at me, but through the vent. Or through the window, I mean. Come on, come on, come on. Perfect. Nah. I know there was no drool, but still.
Come on.
This game, Mega J1 says this game harkens back to classic survival horror games like Resident Evil, where you have to save without autosave. Yep. Except in those games, weren't you able to save wherever? Like just press pause, go to the save option and all that? Like, that was how classic games worked. Like, you had to manually save from the pause menu.
Central Communications. communications hub.
Runs says that radar tone triggers such anxiety. Such a great plot device creates tension. Oh yeah. Every time I hear it or feel it vibrate with the controller here, which is why I use the controller to play this game. It's like, oh no. No. What's now? What? Magazine 1 says, yeah, the motion tracker isn't accurate in Ultra. Really screws you over. Run says, oh no, not the vents. PTSD triggered. Magazine 1 says, imagine Arnold's Terminator saying, you're becoming hysterical. Doesn't he though? In the Terminator 3, aka the self-parody. I know it's not actually the self-parody, but it pretty much is the self-parody. Run says T-800 versus one Predator and one Xenomorph. Who wins? You know what? I'm gonna pitch that fight right now. Terminator kill the T-800 kills the Xeno, but loses an arm in the process because of acid blood. And then you have the one-armed T-800 versus a Predator versus a Yaoja warrior. That's a tough one. I'm gonna say they both die because whoever wins or loses, the odds are the Yaoja's gonna activate a self-destruct thing. So, Magazine 1 video says, greetings and salutations. Welcome to the San Angeles Police Emergency Hotline. If you prefer an automated message, press 1 now. Rob Schneider, Demolition Man. On to Phantoms. Are you streaming this on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously? I would if I could. I don't. I'm using. So you need to use the. You need to have the paid version of OBS to do that. And since I'm broke, I don't want to pay for OBS. I can't do that. I can only stream to one at a time. No, you have to find a room where there's an item box and typewriter. There's actually a much better fan cut of Terminator 3 that's more serious and less parody. It's titled Terminator 3: The Skynet Paradox. Wait, what do you mean I have to find an item box and typewriter? I don't do that yet. Hey, see. Sorry about that. There's actually a oh yeah, right. Alright. But doesn't in Terminator 3, where he's not saying you're becoming hysterical, but was it when what's-her-face is kicking and screaming in the back of the pet van? Connor's wife or wife to be. It's like you're relax. After he pulls out one of his was it a hydrogen fuel cell? No, his fusion, whatever his fusion cell, and throws it out the road and fucking explodes.
External communications disabled by order of Apollo. Facility offline. All outgoing communications off.
That's just great.
Internal communications open on limited channels.
Gotta be someone on the station I can contact.
Sorry, Runs. Oh crap, you know I just realized? We haven't crafted anything. Do I have any noise maker yet? I do have a noise maker. there's a save point. Just gonna go there real quick. Oh, I've had the androids kill me here because I accidentally... The first time I played this, right here, I accidentally hit this place with my hammer. Wrench thing, and I died. A lot. When you come back here later, when you have the flamethrower, let me just say, I'm glad I had the flamethrower. Because I encountered the alien in these vents. And that was fucking terrifying.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol safety protocols?
I meant in classic survival horror Resident Evil games, you had to find a typewriter to save. Oh! Okay. Let's see, not exactly like that. T1. Oh fuck! I'm here reading the chat. It's like, oh no, he sees me. He sees me. No. Oh. I feel like I'm Newt. Except there's no alien queen yet trying to kill me. I'm just gonna hide in this corner. Hide this corner. Alright, now I'm gonna read chat. T1000 versus same opponents, who wins? That is a good one. That is a good question, Runs. I'll have to ponder that. Mega1, he just said relax, never actually said you are becoming hysterical like the androids. Yeah. Runs. T1000 could regrow the lost arm. That's the thing. I never liked in Genesis, right? That was the one where you had they killed the T1000 by having acid pour on it from... Where the fuck was the acid coming from, by the way? They were in a fucking sewer. Like, unless, correct me if I'm wrong, but did the sewers in LA have fucking pipes full of acid that I'm not aware about? Ron says, the views of space in this game are phenomenal. I remember the good old days of N64 games having wallpaper boundaries. Yeah, same. Hell, Doom. Where it's literally like a painting. It's literally a picture of a painting. And it's like a 60... It's like a really bad pixel JPEG. Runs totally pixelated. Yep, exactly. Hell, I mean, look, Runs, you gotta see me do my Star Citizen streams, which I will probably do one tomorrow, so... Because that game's that's definitely the prettiest game I've ever played. Space and all. MegaJ1 says, flamethrower won't always protect you, you need lots of fuel, and if it runs into you when fleeing, it'll damage with a slight chance of grabbing and killing you if... Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. Dude, remember, I had to record footage of that trailer I made. And I do have footage of me using the flamethrower in it. And it... Oh, fuck. And it, doesn't matter, so... I'm pretty good at controlled bursts, though, so... With the flamethrower. And you gotta make the most out of less, right? You know what I hate right now? That my hands are getting all sweaty and it's making my grip on the controller a little uncomfortable. Nope. Okay, right there in that room that I'm looking at with the red light. No, open. So in that room, when you come back into the station from that room, that's when you hear Ricardo die. Or rather get a facehugger onto his face. And, you know, death comes after that when the chest burster does its thing, living up to its name, all that. This is ballsy. Let's see if we can make it. Ah, plastic bald freak. Alright. Please no alien. Please no alien. I'm gonna ask you guys a question now. What's scarier, when you're hiding in one of the vents or lockers or like the cabinets, whatever? What's scarier, when the alien rips you the door off and grabs you, or when the androids rip the door off and grab you? Let's see. Magazine 1 says Terminator and Sarah had been planning to deal with the T-1000. Oh fuck. Hi. Ow. I don't have the stun tool yet. The only way to fight right now is to let it grab me. And on. Please don't run out of health, please. And we're dead. Okay, so that's 2 deaths, 1 alien, 1 android. They set up the place. They set the place up with acid. Okay. Speaking of your trailer, I'm thinking of following your example and making a trailer for my Saints Row 2 playthroughs. Dude, do it. Totally. Just remember, you know, give credit where credit's due. Runs with Phantoms says, if I still had a gaming PC, I'd be playing Star Citizen, Kerbal, and No Man's Sky. Open universe games are so cool. Well, dude, you're welcome to come on to the streams, and if you have a PC that can run it, you know, welcome to join me anytime. Magazine 1 says, originally Ricardo was supposed to have his chest burst when you find him, but the developers wanted to abide by the films and that it takes hours before bursting. Yeah. Magazine 1 says aliens. With androids, there's a chance of breaking free and get away. And Runs also says, with the Xeno. Pause when reading the chat. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Either that, or does anyone want to buy me a second monitor? Oh crap, I gotta do this all over again now. There's something over there to loot. Give me loot or give me death. Actually, that's exactly what will happen, so. Great. It's gonna give me death. I learned my lesson that first time. Look at that gas giant in the background. Oh, that's beautiful. He's at the front terminal, the front desk. And then we move.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please let me know.
Pause the ring. Okay, just making sure. Come on, buddy. Just finish up your work and move on. I've got aliens to hide from and other working Joes to hide from too. Yeah, you always know a working Joe. That's great. Just leave me alone. We just opened it. This is a dead one, right? I know your tricks. God damn it. Oh, fuck, I knew it! I thought you were dead! Oh, shit, where's that locker? Our first blocker of the night. I'll just live in here for now. It'll be fine. Speaking of which, Pitch Black is a great and frightening movie. When the gas giant eclipses the host star, it's so ominous and exciting. It sounds ominous and exciting. Speaking of ominous and not exciting, though, Walking Joe just walked by. I think we're clear. At least with the Walking Joes, you can kind of be a little bit more free, but right now we also have the alien to contend with, so. Because the alien can still, like, it's still around lurking in this area. Which is why I want to avoid combat with the Joes. Okay. Gotta make it. Cutscene. Oh, shut up.
Samuels! You're alive! It's Ripley!
Ripley! Taylor, it's Ripley. We were getting worried.
I made it! Where are you?
We're at a transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. Their goddamn androids are killing people!
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature?
It's a life form. An unknown type. Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need to make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
How bad?
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the injury.
And the Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine. We're on our own.
Shit. Okay. I'll come to you. Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a transit car to you.
Unauthorized.
Hold on a sec. Speaking of, okay, read that. Run says, is David a good android villain or no? Or are we gonna pretend Prometheus and the sequels don't exist? I'm gonna definitely pretend Alien Covenant doesn't exist, because I remember I saw that, I caught it on cable. Let me tell you, I'm not a big horror guy, but I know horror tropes, and that movie was the most predictable horror movie I have ever seen. And I have seen some pretty bad ones. I'm not a big horror guy, but like I have seen horror movies. I just don't like them. Alien being the exception. Magazine 1 says, which would be scarier to come face to face? Alien, Predator, or Terminator? Definitely the Alien or the Predator. Because sorry, definitely the Alien or the Terminator, I meant. Because the Predator, you know, they have an extreme sense of honor. So there's that working for it. Like, unlike the Alien and the Terminator, you can reason with the Predator. You can't reason with the Terminator or the Alien. You can't reason with it. You can't bargain with it. And lastly, Arnold. Like, Arnold Schwarzenegger, the actor. I would probably, I'd probably have to go with the Alien. This game, man, has made it, because at least the Predator, the Terminator, you can kill. I mean, it takes a while, but like, you know, an explosive, whatever. The Alien, any way you can kill a Terminator, if you tried the same tactics on an Alien, you die because the blood would kill you because the acid, molecular acid blood. It's got a wonderful defense mechanism. You don't dare kill it. I have Prometheus, but I've yet to watch it. Really, Jeffrey, I caught that on cable too, and it's a good movie. I just, like, I didn't know it was connected to the Alien movie. I didn't notice it was connected to the Alien franchise until I saw the end bit, and like, hey, it's a lot like Alien. And I realized, oh, it's directed by the same guy, and then it was confirmed after I watched the movie. Like, oh, it's part of the franchise, but like, it's decent, but it's not great. And Meg says Alien, then T-800, then Predator. Yeah, I gotta agree with that. I mean, the T-8 Run says, I mean the T-800 with skin on, when it blows off after Reese blows up the tanker, it's so much freakier. Yeah, but it's still killable. You can kill the alien if you're not in space and shoot it from a distance. True, but if you kill there's less risk in killing a Terminator than there is an alien. There are too many factors with I'm sorry, the alien is definitely the creepiest. I would definitely be more frightened of the alien than the Terminator. Especially since the Terminator, if you take it out without killing it, you could reprogram it to help you against the other two.
Communication. Please wait to be attended by a member of Seegson personnel. We will be with you momentarily.
Shit!
Panic mode. Oh! No. Wow, was I really that low on health? Again, not, no HUD, so I don't know. I wonder if that's the only difference between, Ultra Nightmare and the Russian Cruise, where, hard is the lack of HUD and the malfunctioning motion tracker. Because I like the idea of the malfunctioning motion tracker, but the lack of HUDs. You know what? I'm gonna solve that problem right now. I'm gonna use a medkit. And we need more parts. We need what? What do we need? SCG injector. Okay. SCG injector. Alright. Hello, working Joe. Alright, so I'm just gonna go this way instead. They're definitely a lot less forgiving with loot in Ultra. And Ultra. I keep calling Ultra Nightmare because that's that's Doom's hardest difficulty. Oh fuck! Great, I need to go that way. There's a fucking android.
Is anyone there? If anyone can hear this, we need help. Repeat, we need help urgently. Please respond. Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone can hear this, we need help. Repeat, we need help urgently.
Please tell me that door is always open and the alien.
Robinson recording. Seegson access only.
Nope. Okay, I'm just going to hide somewhere. Also, grab that map. Walk away. Motion tracker's telling me no one's following me. I will believe it. Okay, good. So I can see when it leaves. It's funny, I'm doing better now on Ultra Nightmare than I usually do on Hard. Imagining once it's true, runs The Thing versus Xeno. Fight. Oh, that's... There's no way The Thing can kill a Xeno without it dying in the process. Unless the Thing knows how to use projectile weapons. Because we never see the Thing use projectile weapons. Agent 1 says, you should have opened to the side area before doing the communications. I should. Run says, to be specific, the Thing occupying a human form versus Xeno, assuming Xeno is immune to the Thing infection. I imagine it would be. After all, it is a perfect organism. Round defense like Xeno thing versus Xeno would obviously go to Xeno thing. 81 says, are you using your map? I actually am not using my map, and I should. I've just been way too fear-induced. Map data unavailable. Well, that's not helpful. I don't think I can use the map. Oh, hi. How many goddamn bullets do you take? No, no, no. Finally. Shit. Why can't I pull up my motion tracker though? Yep, we're fucked. There we go. Well, that solves one problem. Sort of. Where does this go? Oh, this just goes in the room, doesn't it? Yeah. Hey, it's a terminal here, though. What say you, terminal? Operation not permitted. Operation not permitted.
Sevastopol, this is Weyland-Yutani Executive Administrator Nina Taylor, confirming receipt of your transmission. I'm a member of the team assigned to collect the Nostromo flight recorder. The black box in your possession is of primary importance to Weyland-Yutani. Under existing corporate agreements, we should remind you that you must not attempt to read its contents, nor disclose its presence to any third parties. We'll be with you soon. A private message from Marshal Waits will follow.
Save, glorious, save. Right. Oh crap, I should have saved after I got that. Oh well. Especially considering how we're going up against androids right now. Okay.
Samuels! You're alive! It's Ripley!
Ripley! Taylor, it's Ripley. We were getting worried.
I made it! Where are you?
We're at a transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. Their goddamn androids are killing people!
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature, it's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature?
It's a life form, an unknown type. Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need to make...
Ripley, Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
How bad?
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the injury.
And the Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine. We're on our own.
Shit. Okay. I'll come to you. Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a transit car to you.
Probably because harder difficulty makes you cautious and focused, thereby increasing success, says Runs. That, or, again, this is my 7th playthrough of the campaign, and I've, starting to get everything memorized and all that. Pistol Whip, nice, or noise. Amazing one says, you can reload more than one bullet. I know, what do you think I was doing? I was holding it. I only had 7 rounds, remember? I only have 1 round left. Run says, whoa, what if the thing infected a predator and hunted a whole Xeno hive? Well, fuck that Xeno hive. Runs with Phantom says they should make a movie about that. Yeah, well, there's a lot of things they should make movies about that they won't.
Unauthorized communication. Please wait to be attended by a member of Seegson personnel. We will be with you momentarily.
Shit.
Double shit, I can't save yet. Let me save. What? Flare? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna access that rewire just to see what it can do for me. Power games. Achievement unlocked. Awesome. Oh, I already messed with this. Excellent. I like how she keeps them open, so it's a visual indication that you've already used it, but that one wasn't left over, unfortunately. Let's see. EMP line. Yeah, see, I only have 1 round left, so. I don't know what, how many flares do I have? Got 2? I think there's a max of 6 flares. Oh.
GNR interrupt. Engage.
I admire its purity. Achievement progress 15 out of 30. You admire it. I admire its purity. Its need for survival without a conscience. Well, without the illusion of a conscience or something like that, right? That was the line. Right, so if we encounter another working Joe, we are fucking boned because we have 1 round left. Under the table we go. I wish the alien would kill some of the working Joes when they encountered each other, but instead the working Joes just go unidentified creature logging to Apollo. Fucking buddy way with each other. Taking a run for it at really slow speeds. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse.
This is Central Communications. Seeks and employees only. This is Central Communications. Seeks and employees only.
Don't look this way. Perfect. Real quick. Let me...
All visitors must report to reception.
Yeah.
All visitors must report to reception.
Shit. Swear to God, if you turn around. Okay. Why did I come back up here? Oh yeah, I wanted to check this door. I don't think I did this beforehand. I did not. Hello. Oh, I got 2 bullets now. Great. Torrens Hill.
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol traffic control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Weyland-Yutani bond. You're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
Alright, checking up with checking on the chat here. As mediocre as AVP Requiem was, mediocre is being nice, but okay. The Predalien rocks, I hated the design. That's why I liked AVP from 2010, the game, because that's how you should do. Because think about it, like a predator from a human doesn't have fucking hair, or what's-her-face. Like, it had a human-esque skull on the front, so it makes, like, that's what I liked about AVP 2010 was, otherwise known as AVP 3, because it's a bunch of AVP games, but is that it looked like a regular Xeno, except it had the mandibles, and it had a ridged skull, I guess. But yeah, Requiem was the Predalien Rocks. I was expecting something like that to happen ever since I saw a Xeno skull on the trophy room back through the vent. Ron says, I love fan fictioning out over hybrid species and crossovers. Megajing1 says, fan fiction isn't perfect, but that all depends on the fan. And there are some good ones and bad ones. I myself have read some fan fiction crossovers that are like art and some that are dumb smut. Wait a minute. Why in the world? Actually, it doesn't surprise me that you've read smut fan fiction. Runs, I forget. Do Joes or Xenos ever yank you out from under tables? Yes. Yes, they do. And vents. Magazine1 says, here's a good one I read. Avengers of the Ring on ff.net. The author knows his Middle-earth and Marvel lore. That his simple story of putting MCU Cap, Thor, and Hulk into the Fellowship turns into something else. Ron says, a fanfic from Theory or Cecil I'd be into. A fanfic from Doug Tenapple or Anita Sarkeesian, Hell to the Nah. MJ1 says, what's wrong with Doug Tenapple? Does nobody like Earthworm Jim? I mean, I guess my entire, because for those who don't know, I created an entire Transformers universe. It started out as a short story that then branched off into another short story, and I just made a bunch of different unconnected short stories that I decided to change and edit so that they would connect. And then from there, I kind of just created my own Transformer story that takes all the aspects of the different shows and designs and games and etc. that I liked, and puts them into my own thing. And I even come up with designs and stuff. I've thought about actually turning it into an animation, like getting an animator that of some point maybe if I had money. But yeah, actually my best friend's an animator, so maybe we work on it together. But like I've actually on my Flickr I have my version of Optimus Prime from that Transformers original continuity I created. It's his head, but I made my own version of Prime's head on Flickr. But I guess that would count as fan fiction. So. MJ1 says, I read a crossover where Harry Potter joins the X-Men in X-Men Evolution. Good TV show, by the way. Good cartoon. And it started good, but turned into a harem fic where Harry seduces all the hot Marvel and DC ladies. Oh, dear God. What is up with fan fictions being, like, all sexually charged? What is, like, that's so fucked up to me. Pun not intended. Like, that is really weird. It's just... I was about to say it's all screwy. It's just messed up. All kinds of messed up, man. Now I like the Magazine1 says, now I like the concept of a harem fiction, but most of them are just smut and hard to take seriously. What is with all the smut in fan fiction? To me it just makes no sense. I don't get it. But maybe I'm just an oddball in that regard, or maybe I'm the only sane one. That remains to be seen, I suppose. And Jeffrey, I've told you about my Spider-Man fanfiction, where it's like, it's pretty much a what if Marvel, like it's pretty much continuing Marvel as they were in the 90s before they, like my how the Marvel universe should have been. Like, right, my house, well, I don't even remember what I called it. Present day Marvel or something like that. Because remember when they went bankrupt, they changed everything, prolonged all these different stories just so they can continue making money. Ron says, Imperial, curse on Wanda and Widow. Evil but so good. And he's drooling. Great.
Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSB7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Weyland-Yutani bond. You're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over. This is Verlaine on the Torrens. What the hell just happened? Sevastopol! Did any of our EVA team
situation here. Non-local comms are down, and we need you to send out an emergency message. Do you read me? Repeat, our ranged communications are down, and we need help. Stand off and send help.
But for anyone who's curious about like the Spider-Man stuff I've made, and for anyone who doesn't know, I'm a huge webhead. I love Spider-Man. One of my favorite characters. If it wasn't obvious by my logo. And it's pretty much, you know, it's pretty much a, I guess you can call it a what if universe at this point, but it's kind of like what if Marvel, like what if Marvel wasn't fucked up? Because to me, Marvel died in the late 90s, or was dying, and then 2000s it kind of died, and then it's been a corpse that was dragged around. Because the mainstream continuity definitely the mainstream continuity definitely died in 96, I would say, or even 95, because that's when all of the stories started tanking. In some cases, art quality tanked too, because that's when they started going through the bankruptcy. Where am I going? Right, I'm going to change the topic back to the game though, just so that I don't lose concentration. Because you know what, I can literally do a separate stream talking about comic books with you guys. That's definitely a thing. You know, that's what Escapism Live is for on Thursdays. And I'd love to continue, just I don't want to, like, I'm going to talk about comics and then completely get murdered by an alien or android while not paying attention. Because I'm getting off on, I'm going off on comics. Hostiles nearby. But yeah, like it's pretty much like Spider-Man is still Spider-Man, and you know he's still married to Mary Jane, and you know they have their daughter May, and all that, just like it was originally intended before they, you know, had to stretch out that goddamn story, and then they decided, hey, no, we have to kill the kid because superheroes can't have kids. Tell that to the Fantastic Four because they didn't get the memo though. Magazine One says, I almost went down that route, but I wised up and got back to focusing on a serious story that could imply a potential harem for my hero. Run says, uh-oh, I'm morphing into my Cecil Says livestream mode. Magazine One says, Runs with Phantoms, dude, you watch Cecil and that Star Wars girl? Watch it. He says, I'm subbed to a bunch of the fandom ministers and a few comic skaters. I participate in stream chat rooms as much as I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm also subscribed to pretty much all those guys, and it's hard to keep up with all of them, just because I'm doing my own stuff too. Everyone says, awesome. I am myself a fandom minister, but I didn't want to presume everyone was here was, which is, I think, smart. Ron says, I run to Cast in Shadows, aka Mando Merc, all the time in a bunch of different streams. And this is true. He does. And I, too, I guess, am a fandom minister. Well, all of us here at Cast in Shadows are. Maybe not. Okay, so we saved. I don't like that at all. Oh. Right, here's the motion tracker. Oh, hey, look, there's another one. Take that one. Maybe that one works. Fuck. Wait. We were already in here. Oh, what do we need for the EMP mine? Everything we don't have. Great. and dandy. Can I distract them with a flare? Because I'm collecting those just as much as I do in the regular version of this game. Oh, come on. I saw that. I'm scared. Alright, let's have some fun here. I don't want you guys going all serious on me just yet. That's what Saturday and even Thursdays are for. Keep using. Okay. Boxes and loot. My daughter's been taken. Someone please respond. Please, we're in engineering decks. Holy shit, that's some dark shit there. Call log AM. Wow. I sincerely hope they don't come in here. The androids, I mean. Revolver ammo. Empty. Crap. Let's see. Contacts this. Thought that was a vent. Why do I have to go there? There's something directly ahead of me. There's a little android there. Oh, and there's another one there. Nope. Ooh, is there a way in there? Perfect. Hold on a sec. Great. Awesome.
There's someone behind you. Every single step on the way.
Why? Why do they have to have such menacing red eyes? Let's make them like fucking Terminators. Why the fuck not? Alright. Fandom Menace for life. Hail to the menace. Megan says, when I said watch it, I was referring to Mando. Wasn't sure if you were gonna walk under a dripping vent. Oh, you mean watch? Okay. I thought you meant watch the stream. I'm like, dude, I saw parts of it already. Megan says, well, I appreciate Anna, Jeremy, Jesse, and Jeff all calling out the hypocrisy of those in charge of entertainment and try to follow their example. I couldn't keep doing outrage reports like them. I try to balance it. I try to do, like, look, there are things that need to be pointed out, but at the same time, there are, just as there are negative stuff that need to be pointed out so that they can be corrected, you need to reward the positive stuff, which is why I play games like Star Citizen and stuff, because it's new things. And Halo as well, like new, well, Halo's not new, but Star Citizen is a relatively new IP that's original. It's inspired by everything we've loved, you know, name it. Star Wars, Star Trek, Stargate, Halo, Aliens, some visuals from Predator. You know, it's like everything that you love is probably in there somewhere. And it deserves the love and attention. It's doing something right. You know, the Orville, same thing. Like, everyone's kind of given Orville the love and the attention that it deserves. We just need to continue doing that. And doing it for other new things as well. You know, like I say, to me, Star Wars is dead. Let it die. You know, let someone else make a creative thing and have their reign for a little while. Ron says, I get pretty crazy on Cecil streams. He's kind of liberating. He's so cray cray, rubs off. Like One video says, so instead I choose to follow their example a different way. I made lore channels to different franchises like Star Wars Theory to preserve the lore. Ron says, being pissed all the time is exhausting. I don't know how Jeremy, Jesse, Anna, etc. pull it off. One says, I know, right? Even Alien Isolation inspired Star Citizen to an extent. No, because to an extent, yes, but Star Citizen was in the making well before Alien Isolation was. Like, Star Citizen was a thing before Alien Isolation was even in pre-production. I'm pretty certain. I think. I gotta double check that, but yeah, it's... But, I mean, look, yes, not Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation specifically, no. But Alien and Aliens, the movies, yes, absolutely, inspiration. There's literally a ship in Star Citizen that is based off the fucking Nostromo. Run says, I thought much about uploading my own content, but I'm not tech savvy, and I cherish my anonymity. Yeah, you should. You definitely should. Look, I'm not Ron, do you know me? I don't have Twitter or Facebook or really any social media outside of YouTube and Twitch, if you count those. I have Discord, but I don't count that as social media because you can't just find people on Discord. You know, you have to actually have the links and stuff, like giving out your number to someone. You know, you can't just. I mean, back in the day you could with just the yellow pages, but it's not. It's not the same. Runs, if you decide to do so, I'll support you all the way. If not, I'll still support you, dude. Yeah, and that goes ditto for me. You definitely have my support, that's for damn sure. Hell, if you even wanted to be on here, I'd have you. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, I'm freaking out from androids, right? Shit. Well, into the vent we go. He's fucking coming. Megan1 says, I got Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Discord, and Steam to reach out to people. Well, yeah, I also have Steam. To reach out to people and connect with others. Yeah, I do. I know I make it difficult with me with not having a lot of those things, but at the same time, I prefer security. I'd rather not use platforms that I know are evil in some ways. Over, oh well, it's convenient. Plus, I know this might sound weird, but it's my opinion, so deal with it. But to me, like, using Twitter and just social media in general to promote my channels and stuff, like, I use Discord, sure, but that's not the same. Like, I mean, use Twitter or something to promote my channel, I feel like it's a crutch. To me, it's not a tool, it's a crutch, Not saying like that's not saying like oh if anyone else does it oh they're not real content. No, I'm not saying I'm not trying to like poo on anyone else's parade at all. I'm just saying like to me it's a crutch. It doesn't mean that anyone else shouldn't do it. Runs with Fans says thanks dude, much appreciated. I also don't know how to stay original. I don't want to be a copycat. That is definitely one of the harder things. But that's also why I use all my original artwork. Okay, the flare thing did not work. Got them moving, but in the wrong way. Same, I had to Jeffrey says, same, I had to learn how to be original. I started trying to write my own story when I was 15, but it was a blatant Star Wars ripoff. I needed years of reworking it to be original. No problemo. Run says, I have unorthodox ideas that I'm not sure would fly, like Star Wars deemed ASMR. No joke. Okay. Believe me, I've heard worse. Fuck. Oh, I'm just gonna live in here for now. Not a scratch. They're right outside, aren't they? Fuck. Hold on a sec. Alright, while we wait this out with the Joes. Ron says, I have an original sci-fi idea that I started a novel about, but I hit a block. Ooh, I hate that. It happens to me a lot with drawing sometimes. And look, writing original stories is tough. I'm currently working on it, and it's... You go through a lot of periods where it's like, you know, oh, this is a great idea, and then later you'll think it's a horrible idea, or then there's kind of areas where it's just like, what do I do next? Like, I can't think of something for now, and you take a break from it. It's my advice. Megajane1 says, my story is Blue Shogun. It's about a teenage Japanese American who travels back in time to feudal Japan to get in touch with his Japanese roots and become America's greatest hero. Does he lose the manual though? If you don't get that reference, then I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm working on an original character, and I'll just, you know, I'll spill some details. Like one of the main characters is Ace, and she's an AI, and I really don't have a lot other than that worked out right now. But it happens. Please don't be here. Man, how did we get off on such a serious topic about like ideas and comic books and such?
Something amiss.
Wait, do I have a noisemaker? No.
All visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic.
I could have tried to make a run for it.
My attention.
Looks like I don't have a choice now. Hide. I don't care about your safety breach. I care about my life. At least in this game. You guys can hear me say that, right? Oh, fuck. Back in the hidey hole we go. Thank God they can't come in the vents. At least with the Joes, they have predictable AI because they're literally robots. Hi.
You're still here then.
Please don't go through that way. Please don't go through that way. Yes! Ah, I tricked them. But the oldest trick in the book. Take that, even though it's useless in this difficulty mode. Ah, see ya, suckers. Oh. Sorry, dude, don't get the reference. Oh man, the greatest American hero. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I would feel so free. Flying away.
Serving Seeks and Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
Alright, hold on, what was I say? Ron says, I dig lore channels like Nerd Cookies, theory channels like, theories, criticism channels like a Star Wars Girl and Jeremy. Magazine 1 says, this is what I love about live streams. It's focused on one thing, but it expands into conversations about many different topics and brings people together as friends. True. True. Runs with phantoms, but I don't want to mimic them. No, and I don't either. Like, look, I try. Obviously, I have a big focus on gaming here, but I do, look, it's the whole reason I titled all of my Thursday shows as Escapism Live is because, and hell, that's why I created the tagline, all things escapism, because I don't want to focus on, like, I focus primarily on gaming, but it's not exclusively gaming, like, I cover comic books and everything, because I'm a comic book geek, I grew up reading Spider-Man, watching cartoons and all that, at Fantastic Four, I was a big fan of as well, and Doctor Strange, and then later Batman when I was in high school. And obviously, all the 80s movies that I grew up on. Ninja Turtles, Transformers when I was a kid. So. Ron says, Major 1, I'm with you. The chat can juggle the stream aerobic and rando conversations without too many issues until the chat just fly by with like 5,000 viewers. Yeah, if only. Magazine 1 videos. When I made my Terminator lore channel, someone suggested Terminator Theory, but I didn't want to steal Star Wars Theory's shtick, so I named it TechCom, a short yet simple name only true fans would know. And I love that, by the way. Speaking of which, the TechCom 2029 game, I need to look back into that and see what their progress is, because I promised you I'd play through that as well and provide you footage to use for your videos. People like Star Wars Theory respectfully often focuses on surface lore. I focus on more beneath the surface lore, like what does Skynet actually look or sound like. Most people don't cover that or even care, and that's kind of why I like a lot of your stuff. Runs with Phantoms. To get real for a sec, during this goddamn pandemic lockdown, you can just call it COVID-19 here. That's a thing. Unlike other channels, both Jeffrey and Runs with Phantoms, unlike other channels where you can't say, they don't want you to say Nazi or sex or whatever. I don't care what you say, as long as you keep it clean, like relatively clean and respectful. Like, don't just start throwing slurs around. Like, YouTube. I know YouTube doesn't like it if you say Nazi or or vaccine or whatever, because now they're censoring that too. It's like, I don't care. That's because you're gonna censor what I say now. Like, fuck that. Like, what? Like, I know, is a Nazi such a bad thing to say? It's a term from history. Like, that. It is what it is. You can't change that just by making people stop saying it. Runs with Phantoms, to get real for a sec, with the goddamn COVID-19 lockdown and having burned bridges with all my old toxic friends, having YouTube streams in which to interact with fans with similar interests is a blessing. Oh yeah, no, you're definitely. Well, here's the thing: I was pretty lonely. I didn't have friends, unlike a lot of people. So. Jeffrey says, yeah, TechCom 2029 was supposed to be out on Steam by last September, according to the reports, but it's only now looking more close to release. They added driving missions to the first-person stuff. Oh, cool. So we can drive busted-down Jeeps and pickup trucks only to get gunned down by hunter-killers? There's a guy right there. I've wasted... but yeah, Runs, you're totally correct there. And what you said... I've wasted so many minutes trying to edit my super chats. I'm getting really sick of it. Dude, I just can't wait to actually be able to get super chats. But then again, that's a literal pipe dream, so. Did anyone else notice something? None of your chat stuff is going... Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. I knew something was up. There we go. Okay, now your chats are coming through on the screen. Well, I feel like a fucking moron now.
Ripley, Taylor's over here.
Yes, I see. Thank you.
Ripley? Is that Ripley?
Try and rest, Taylor.
How is she?
She needs treatment. Medical's nearby, but I didn't want to leave her.
I'll go and investigate. See what I can find. You stay with her.
I'll try to repair the radio booster. What if this creature shows up?
Hide.
Unauthorized security breach detected. All transit shut down by order of Apollo.
Well, ain't that just fucking dandy? See, at least you guys have money to spend on super chats. I have to, like, be super logistical with every single fucking dime I have.
Stay with me, Taylor. Ripley's finding help.
Think of your fellow passengers. Take your trash with you.
Oh god. Hey, you know, I think I'm gonna, you know, let's do it. Let's do the med bay. We're doing it. Because here we go. Oh boy. Why am I even collecting the map if I don't have a useful map here? Stuff and things. What? Insufficient scrap. Ah. Nice, that's the way we want to go. That's the only way to go.
I need a doctor. Hello? I need a...
I can't hear you. Hang on. Come on, I'll open the elevator for you. Come on, come. There's no time to lose.
And here we go. Hell in space. Rounds of Phantom says, I'm talking 150, 200 character chats with like half of them being a bunch of freaking hieroglyph-esque symbol usage for bypassing the censorship algorithm, like so. IG1 says, I'm getting close to being monetized. I'm in limbo between 520 to 523. I gain 2, then lose 2, then gain 1, then lose 2. Oh, dude, I know the feeling. I'm in the same boat right now with both my channels. Well, both my main channels. I do have multiple channels that I don't advertise because they serve as backups in case something goes wrong.
Forget the door. The marshals locked everything down. Use the vent.
But yeah. So, like right now, Casting Shadows is at 150. Like last night though, it was at 152 or 53. Then it went back down to 151. Now it's at 150 because people keep getting unsubscribed. I do have a different problem though that a lot of people in our community don't have, and that is sometimes I mean, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like sometimes I'm living a little bit too much up to my name to cast in shadows. Which I mean, full disclosure, the title Cast in Shadows is like, that's a personal thing. That was came from where my heart's supposed to be. I don't have one, but I tried to describe my life in a title, and that would be it. But I don't want to continue living by that, you know. Watchtowers got to 1600, then dropped to 900, and struggling to regain. Magazine 1 Videos says, but I got TechCom and Crane Kick channels are growing like crazy, faster than my main channel. Must be doing something right on them. Magazine 1, what's worse is that when I immediately gain a new sub, either they or another sub gets taken away. Yeah, that is definitely the worst. It's like, here's a new sub. We're going to kick 3 off now.
Ripley, I need to find a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
My friend needs help. Medical supplies.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level. But there are plenty downstairs in the hospital dispensary.
How do we get there?
Do I look like I'm in any fit state?
I mean, yeah, you do.
You need mine. You find the passcode for the service elevator and then I'll come down to the hospital with you, okay?
Passcode?
Yeah. I can direct you from here. Morley or Lingard would have had the new passcode. Morley's office is your best bet.
Still insufficient scrap. Oh. Okay. Wait, there was another pathway that we didn't search. Unless it's just a dead end. Doesn't look like it is, but it is. At least there's no ceiling. I mean, there is a ceiling above us, no vent holes. Here we go.
Let's work together, huh? Mutual benefit. Keep moving. The area you're in was for our more unstable patients, those who had trouble adapting to deep space.
Just tell me where to go.
Tragic cases. Don't worry, they're all long gone.
Don't take kindly to be left out of...
No, wrong way.
You hear me? I tried to use the dispensary today and found I was locked out. I can't possibly be expected to carry out my duties if you and Lingard cut my access privileges. I have patients who will relapse without that medication, particularly when things on the station are so precarious. I will not see patient care suffer.
Along that corridor.
A formal warning. And for the record, I do not have a problem. Pullman out.
You guys ready? For the probably one of the most terrifying sequences in the game. Alright, first, Dr. Lingard, we need more supplies of mood stimulants up here. We're getting really low, and it doesn't help that Coleman seems to be handing them out like candy. Log shows he's been to the dispensary 16 times this week. We need to start rationing medication. Sevastopol's people are only going to need these more and more the closer we get to shutdown. Can you talk to Coleman? Find out where these prescriptions are going. So this guy is I guess not a great.
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical
1702.
keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Outpost
Warning.
of progress.
Medical facility quarantine breach detected.
Oh fuck.
Warning.
Relax.
Medical
I'm
facility
just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
1702. Yeah, we know what that is. Don't worry about it. Alright, we need the key card for that. Nope. Hi. And it begins. Alright, you noticed I turned on the radio before I walked over here? That's to keep him occupied. Oh, fuck. See? It's already in that room. I just hope his vision isn't that great that he sees me like I see him. God. Under the table? Why does it feel like he is a lot more aggressive now? He knows. He knows. He knows. Around Phantom says, I wonder if that's direct interference by YouTube. In my case, I feel like it is, because look, Runs, I'm the white, you know, I'm evil, right? I'm the most evil I can be in terms of their eyes, right? Because I'm a toxic white male and I'm Jewish. That's the worst combination ever. Toxic white straight male and Jewish. That's the devil to them. Meg Jenny 1 says subs at 523, watch hours at 1111. Damn, that's better than not me. And I've been on this platform for years. Ron says I have a whopping 3 subs with not a trace of content. Well, no idea where to start. Well, you can always start here if you need any help. You know, that's going to be an open offer. No doubt about it. Yeah, no doubt about it. Meg 1 says, what's especially worse is YouTube isn't doing anything to correct these issues that interfere with our efforts to grow. They say they do, but it's still the same. Yep. Hey, remember that time I got a copyright strike for my Die Hard 2 commentary? We didn't even get 8 minutes into that fucking live stream, and they shut us down. And I still, to this day, have no fucking clue as to why I got a copyright strike. They never told me what footage or audio or whatever, nothing. No timestamps, nothing. All I did was get into an email conversation with an AI. That's about it. Run says, except with my goober ideas. Off A? What? Runs, tried typing your name in the search bar, but sadly not getting your account. Wanted to sub to you. I don't. Oh, I can get access to his account. Give me a sec. I'll put it in the link in the chat. I just have to remember which fucking video it was that we were having that discussion. I think it was here. No. So the other one. Yep. Alright, give me a second while I post a link in the chat. Oh, I have to... A lot of your comments are being hidden by YouTube, by the way. Like Gestapo tactics and Nazi, etc. I had to show that because I didn't see that in the Streamlabs. So I'm just gonna use for now on for the chat. I'm just gonna use the YouTube thing this way. I know the show stuff. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm making you a mod. And Mazel Tov, you've been promoted. Because you're one of the rare few people in this community that actually reciprocate the actions I do to you and help promote. So... first, let me just read some of these comments, though. Hell, if Cecil can make 1,000 off a non-existent cash grab, maybe I can make $1 off some rando French shit. Well, there's a thing with that. You know, that's kind of, to me, that's kind of hypocritical of him. It's like, here's like, and people call Star Citizen a scam. What Cecil did was an actual scam. Funny or not doesn't make it any less of a scam. Just saying. Just looking at it objectively. YouTube needs a bigger human team for addressing technical sub-monetization, censorship, and view issues. All of this automation with algorithms is getting out of hand. Thanks for trying to sub. My channel is just an account homepage with no uploads, so I doubt I'll pop up in the search. Yeah, nice. You wouldn't. Hell, Cast in the Shadows still doesn't fucking pop up in the search, and if it does, it you have to scroll down because there's a bunch of other stuff that have cast in the name. It's like, really? Imagine what says, I know automation ruined my stepdad's radio job. A lot of people were let go because a bunch of hot shots from Georgia think replacing Scranton PA worker with computers is good. Whose dumbass idea was that? MJ1 Video says, likely 20th Century Fox for that or some a-hole deliberately targeted you. Tom, no, but that's the thing, they didn't, because that's not what we got. Well, we never know. We never knew. We never got any message of who, and that's the problem. Is we just got, here's a copyright strike. It's like, for what? We didn't even get into the actual film. We barely got past the credits, like the opening credits. Tom got a lot of that, and thinks someone did the same with my Friday the 13th uncut watch party. Runs with Phantoms. You don't think it's too late in the YouTube game to start literally from scratch? Ain't YouTube gonna like die once Civil War II hits? Well, look at it this way, Runs. a lot of people have created YouTube channels like years after I did. Like, I mean, Cast in the Shadows is relatively new, but my personal channel, Mando Merc, isn't. And guys like Culture Casino and stuff like that, they created their accounts like they're new. They create to me they're newbies. You know, they just created an account recently and all that, and they're already monetized and everything. I'm still struggling. You know, I'm still the starving artist that I've been for the last couple of years now. Actually, one video says, "Hey Mando, I don't normally do this these days, but can I be a mod for your channels?" Didn't I say? Oh, did I say? I guess I didn't see that. Why the hell? All right, I gotta use the fucking channel version here. Hold on. Here's What's Face's link. Here's Runs with Phantoms channel. And I didn't realize I was not subbed with Cast in Shadows. And remember, with me you get 2 for 1. Damn it. Alright, hold on a sec. I have to enter your link and I can't just do the video. Okay, here we go. Alright, now you're a mod. Congratulations. Well, I do have wrenches. They're just not here. Awesome, thanks dude. I know my chats are shadow banned. I can't even super chat on any of Theory streams anymore. Dude, sympathy to your stepdad. Testing. Let me refresh the page here. And refresh the chat on the Stream Labs. There you go. There's your wrench. You're now blue. Congratulations. Alright, now test your mod skills. Ban runs with Phantoms. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do that. Alright. I have now made you a mod, as I'm going to probably get eaten by the goddamn alien. Alright. Safe as it's gonna be. Controller vibrated? Hide in the locker. Oh, Runs, I didn't make you a mod. Should I make you mod too? Everyone you get a wrench, and you get a wrench. Everybody gets a wrench. Hold on, I can fix this. Wait, you do or don't want a wrench? Oh, hold on a sec. Hold that thought. Walk away. Okay, did you want a wrench or no? Magazine 1 says, yeah, make him. Good, I like blue, as you can tell. Blue is my favorite color. Yeah, well, blue is a very nice color. I pause the game while I do this? Because right now I'm in like total and utter fear. You guys are really poor timing, just saying. And there you go. Now you're both mods. Now I feel like a presumptuous twat. Oh, I misheard you. I thought you were talking to me when you said, I mean, well, now you're a wrench too. Congratulations. I mean, look, I need someone to take care of any anti-Semites that happen to pop in here, right? I trust you to do that. Just be sure to do the same later for Mando, Merc, and Cast in Shadows. Wait, do the same what? Poor timing's the story of my life. Good, so you guys should be able to show each other's if any of you have a message that's blocked by YouTube, you can face each other's messages. You can show each other's messages or block them if you want to screw with each other. I don't care. Have fun with it. Just don't get too power crazy, okay? Do the same as in mod us on those channels too. Oh yeah. I will do that, definitely. Well, I think you're already modded. At least for me, I think you're already modded on... you know, let me check. I probably shouldn't be doing this on stream, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Okay, so... there's one. Alright, now you're both mods on my personal channel too. Which has a premiere going right now. Great. I mistimed that. Then again, I didn't think I'd be streaming for 4 hours tonight. Trash talk equals microaggressions re... As fun as this is, jeez, I'm gonna get back into the game because what we're doing now is kind of like I guess what I would consider a comic book live stream or something talking about like a escapism live stream where I don't have to focus on playing a game because I wouldn't be playing a game or wouldn't have to be playing a game. But right now I need to make sure I don't die by Xenomorph. Oh fuck, I did not open that door. And there's a skull wearing sunglasses. Okay. Oh no. No. I heard Wars. Oh fuck, he's in here. No. Ring around the rosy with a Xenomorph.
Morley.
Wait, what room? A26, 21, 29. It's 29 if I remember correctly. Oh, fuck. This chat has been an excellent pastime, but yeah, we're making it impossible for you to progress in the game. A little. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fun, but it's like, yeah, I'm like kind of multitasking everything right now. You know what? I can make you guys multitask. So here, yeah, I can get my payback. Okay. Great. Now we're all the way back here. Well, that was horrifying. Come on, let's work together, huh? Mutual benefit.
Mutual benefit. The area you're in was for our more unstable patients, those who had trouble adapting to deep space.
Just tell me where to go.
Tragic cases. Don't worry, they're long gone.
Right, I'm going to Batman this and kind of plan ahead. I have 2. There we go. Interesting. Hey guys, I'm singing in the rain. Singing in the rain. Aw, it stopped raining. Right, where is... What am I looking for? Ooh, alright, so we plan to head there. Can I actually go backwards? Did that save point, or... Oh my god. We put power to, oh, we either made this a lot more difficult or a lot...
No, wrong way.
Alright, hold on.
Don't take kindly to be left out of the loop, Morley. You hear me? I tried to use the dispensary today and found I was locked out. I can't possibly...
Oh, this is from Coleman.
...carry out my duties.
Tragic cases.
Cut my access
Far from the rhythms of Earth, sunrise, sunset, the mind has a tendency to wander.
Damn it, stop talking over yourself.
Morley wasted far too much time on cuddling them. They should never have come here. None of us should. This place had such promise when I first came here. It's tragic.
Whatever, I have it. I can now listen to it in my like in the menu or something. Can't do it even though I know the code. 1702. Oh.
It is a bright summer's day. You are in a cornfield.
Down we go. I don't recall opening a door. Okay, that scared me. I heard a door opening sound like that. I didn't do that. Oh no, it's here.
That's right. Along that corridor. You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
Meds.
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical
I'm
facility
just trying to find out what that is.
I already know what it is, so don't waste your time. Expendable doctor dude. He sounds aggressive and angry. Oh. Quickly. There is one problem, however. That is, if he comes into the vents, we are fucked. Hopefully he doesn't know that they're turned on. Please don't know that they're turned on. I'm so terrified. Like the alien, you gotta have eyes in the back of your head playing this. Wait, Xenos have 360-degree vision? Oh, Magazine one says, like the alien, you gotta have eyes in the back of your head playing this. And Run says, wait, Xenos have 360-degree vision? I disappeared for a sec. Followed the link to the premiere. And ADHD moment there. Yeah, well, now you know how I've been managing the chat in the game. Split attention. Run says, would a lightsaber cauterize a Xeno wound to prevent acid splash? Probably. I don't know enough about the Xenos to know, like, hey, can their wounds even, like, can their flesh be cauterized? They kind of have like a silicon-esque, not silicon, but they got a, what was, like some, why am I blanking on the fucking term? Like a resin. They got like a resin-based thing, so it's kind of skin. Sorry, I'm just trying to focus on the fact that the alien is practically right over my fucking head. We got a flare. We can make a noisemaker. No, we probably can't because we don't have parts. We do, however, have a flare, and that will distract the alien. Alright, now it's gonna be as good a time as never. As good time as ever. Holy crap. It's in the vents. Oh, fuck. Why? Oh, I hate this one. Hi. Oh, man. I left the link for this stream in your premiere, so if anyone wants to join this stream, they can. Oh, thanks, dude. Well, that's pretty much that's a Twitch stream I did earlier today. So, if I hadn't known you were a New Yorker, I would have figured it out when you said cauterizing. I got relatives in Jersey and Philly, but I live in California. I'm sorry to hear that, but then again, I hear people say that to me, so. You know what's annoying? Everyone's saying, so when are you moving out of New York? Like they think that's an option for everyone. Like, just move because things are bad there. Like, I'm sorry, but financially, I cannot leave. And also, there's the matter of I don't want to leave. Like, as bad as things are, this is my home, I have family here, and I'm kind of just too stubborn to leave.
Let's work together, huh?
But it does get a little grating at times, where everyone's like, oh, why don't you, when are you leaving New York, or like, have you left yet, or whatever. It's like, no, because it's my
Just tell me where to go.
Tragic cases. Don't worry,
and unlike a lot of other people, I don't have money.
No, wrong way.
You hear me? I tried to use the dispensary today and found I was locked out. I can't possibly be expected to carry out my duties.
Okay, so the vent thing doesn't really do much in our favor, so.
I have patients who will relapse without that medication, particularly when things on the station are so precarious.
So I guess there's no map for Ultra Death Nightmare mode, whatever. By the way, how many alien kills is that? Gee, I think it's raining.
This place had such promise when I first came here. It's tragic. A waste of my talents.
I want to test something. I want to see if this messes with the alien senses. Like, it's being rained on, so now it might not, like, I don't know, maybe sense of smell is thrown off. I don't fucking know. It's worth a shot, though. I'm gonna test something.
That's right. Along that corridor.
Hey, look! I'm running! I don't have scissors, so I can't say, hey, look, I'm running with scissors. But...
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere. Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical facility
I'm just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
We're gonna get in real nice and close here. Hi, Al. Leap away. It's going the way I need to go. As he always fucking does. quickly. I'm hoping that... Yes! Shit! Nothing to close! Yes! Oh, we bought ourselves like 5 seconds. I don't think I did that. It's here. No. Good boy.
Morley.
So we get a little closer to the locker in case he comes back. Fuck, he's coming back. Anyone else kind of astonished at that? Not trying to dox you, but what part of New York are you in? I kind of want to leave, maybe to Florida, but I also want to stay in California and vote to make this state better. Yeah, exactly. Although right now the mayoral candidacy is not looking great. I think 3 and the android, the 3 and androids got you 3 times. 3 times? So total 6, got 3 androids and 3 aliens. All right. A lot of fellow Jews in Florida, though they're probably all old and retired. Florida's where you go to die, not you! What's from this? Seinfeld? Jokes aside, I do know a lot of people that did move to Florida. Fuck! Well... Okay. Dude, a mod showed up today on Anna's stream named Runs with Scissors Phantoms. I lost my shit when I saw that. Megajetty1 says, my late Mima was a New Yorker, so I inherited some of that attitude from her through my mom. Run says, Northeastern Sass versus Valley Girl Sass. Who wins? That is a tough fight. Megajetty1 says, don't be afraid to walk. You'll likely be spotted, but you move faster. Oh, I know. I'm just too terrified though. Sadly, Florida is where my late Mima went to die. I'm sorry to hear that. A really good friend of my grandparents moved to Florida and hated it there, and unfortunately passed away there. Well, give me a sec, just multi-managing things. Alright, back to game. I really do need a second monitor, because I would be able to see the chat with just a turn of, not even a turn of my head, but a turn of my eyes. It'd be great.
work together, huh? Mutual benefit. The area you're in was for our more unstable patients, those who had trouble adapting to deep space.
Just tell me where to go.
Tragic cases. Don't worry, they're all long gone. No, wrong way.
You hear me? I tried to use the dispensary today and found I was locked out. I can't possibly be expected to carry out my duties if you and Lingard cut my access privileges. I have patients who will relapse without that medication. The things on the station are so precarious.
Far from the rhythms of Earth, sunrise, sunset, the mind has a tendency to wander. Tragic cases. But Morley wasted far too much. That's right. Along that corridor.
There are two voices talking over each other, and it's the same fucking guy. Because I have the audio recording and then the conversation I'm having with the actual guy right now in real time. Oops.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere. Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Kitty Pryde had a Valley Girl sass in X-Men Evolution despite being from Illinois. I found it hot. Well, fun fact, Kitty Pryde, also known as Shadow Cat, who, if any of you haven't guessed, you know, you guys, if anyone doesn't know, my cat's name's Shadow. Shadow Cat. It's the most obvious reference in some, and I have to explain it to a lot of people, which makes me feel a little sad that they don't get it. But, yeah, Kitty Pryde is actually one of my favorite X-Men characters. Evidently. And everyone else says, I at least had a good 30 years with my late Mima. While I wish she were able to live to see my story completed, I can't ask for more than that. You got it? Yeah, you can't. Something I learned the hard way over the course of 9 years is that what's done is done. You can't change the past. You can only change the future. Like anyone says, by the way, the character that's mentioned, Ransom, he's the a-hole on the station that allowed the alien to roam around. Like Burke, he tried to preserve it to give it to Wei-Yu, despite being Sikhs. Yeah, no, he was like he's the head asshole here. The head numbnuts. So I guess we're all in agreement, we're calling him Al. Unless we have a better name. He's really keen on the jaw tactic every time he's killed me so far, so unless you guys have a... I mean, look, I don't do tongue until third date, but I guess, or second date, but this guy's a... Well, I guess this would be the third date, wouldn't it? Can't pinpoint him. Kitty is hot, but I'm more into Rogue. If my Blue Shogun were in MCU, his magic would allow him to bypass Rogue's power so that he could touch her all he wants. And now we're getting into narrative porn. I didn't realize we went into cyberpunk territory. Look, save that energy for cyberpunk streams, okay, Mega J1? Okay. Because at least there, you know, you've seen my V. That sounds way... okay, you've seen my character in cyberpunk. Well, to be fair, you've also seen her V too, so there's that. You've seen my V, and you've seen my V's V. Oh, there's Al. What the fuck is he doing? It's like, I'm going in here. No, I'm leaving. Oh, fuck. Going for a little stroll there, eh, buddy? Bye. Well, the one positive of the glitchy motion track. Oh fuck! There's a save in there. I totally forgot about the save in that room. I think that happens every year. Every year I play this game, and I completely forget there's a save spot, save point in this room.
without that medication, particularly when things on the station are so precarious. I will not see patient care.
No vents in this room. You could theoretically lock it down.
And for the record, I do not have a problem. Pullman out.
Uh-oh. My Heidi box just... Fuck. There's a Heidi bed right here. Damn good one too. That was really bad. Not porn in your end. Oh. Not porn innuendo. Yeah, no. In your motherfucker. Well, I did say, well, I didn't want to say narrative porn. I meant to say, what am I? It's like much it's like a porno book. Oh, did I do that? I might have tripped the door there. Not that it matters. Okay, go. Work.
Morley.
Oh, I'm literally walking towards him. Oh. Why you gotta be that way, Al? Why? I've been gone for 5 minutes. What did I miss? Oh, we're just talking about porn. Okay. Next Gen 1 video says a lot. Can guys like pause everything to Can guys like pause everything? Do I can rewind and catch up? What? Wow, Typo City. More like Typo State there. the typo state. It's like in between liquid and solid. Alright. Sample storage. There's a save point in here too, if I recall. Or in a room just like it. Well, it looks like I don't have enough time to search anyways. I'm gonna hit this against the side here. Not gonna do anything. Like, I feel like if I just hit it against the floor a few times, it would start working, you know? Actually, I'd probably break it more. By the way, wait, Mega Jenny, were you were at the my last Cyberpunk stream, right? Last Tuesday? Because if not, we got to hang out with us cracks again. And I flirted with the blue one. Unfortunately, they're not. None of them are romantic characters in the game, but still. Why? Magazine says that's a Deadpool video game reference in your endo. Oh, I didn't. I played that game. I actually have it. I've only played it once, so there's that. Rancid Phantoms. Oi, I left to go fetch my dinner and turn off the burner. And when I come back, I accidentally knocked over all my stuff on my desk trying to make room for my foods. I'm so behind on everything. Dude, don't worry about it. That sucks though. Chemistry, humor. Chemistry humor. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of science humor. That is just part of my, well, part of me. Okay. I mean, literally, I am made of chemistry and all sorts of stuff. Wait, do we have more than? Oh no, that was just, we just had one extra bullet. Okay, so now we have 5 rounds? 4. Wow. That will kill maybe... That will kill maybe 0.3 androids. 0.3 androids will die at the hands of those 4 bullets. Look out. He's literally over there. Isn't he? Yep. That's our chance. Hide. The cereal will protect us. Protect me, cereal. God, I hope he doesn't want cereal. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. I know that shooting doesn't do anything. You have flares, use them. How many grenades we got? 3 each. Use them! Die Hard 2. Alright. One says, too bad we need a game where almost any character is romanceable or at least able to be slept with. Have you ever heard of Fallout 4 mods? Runs with Phantoms, we are Stardusts. One says, please tell that Stardust is not a Disney Shill Wars reference. You have flares, use them. Yep, he wanted cereal. Fuck. Knew he wanted cereal. Everyone wants cereal. Look, to me it depends on the cereal. If you got like Rice Krispies or something, yeah, that's good. Anything else? Fuck. Yes, hide under these little miniature toilets. I do, what are these, sinks? Yeah, they're sinks. No. No! Not that running would actually have done anything, but... Bad, Xeno, bad. Someone give me my rolled up newspaper. No, that's Ash's thing. I can't take that from him. Run says, fuck no, I'm quoting the great Carl Sagan. Sagan? Sagan? Fuck. I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Okay, that was close. Hi. Holy shit. Oh, he's so gonna like just complete. Oh, thank God. Alright, now. Move it. Move it or lose it, Spartan. Go, go, go. One. Oh, come on! Carl Sagan, the alias Doc Brown used in Back to the Future, the video game? Wait, what? Really? Nope. Out of there. Fuck that noise, man. They're gonna come in here like they did before, and they're gonna come. They're gonna come. Hudson, get a hold of yourself, man. You can count me out, man. Yeah, I guess we can just count you out of everything. That's right. That is why we all love Hudson and Aliens. Because he is the everyman in that film. Oh. I was gonna spend like a year here. Wow, he was ahead of you. Yeah! Yeah, he was fucking ahead of me. It's like, oh, finally, I locked him in the other room. Shit. Sagan was a visionary professor of the mid-late 20th century, as runs with Phantoms. It's true. Alright. He's still in that fakakta room, isn't he? Yep. Dude, you got a little something over here. On your chin. Salivating. You can't wait to get that. taste the flesh. You can taste it. Salivating at the mouth. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's why they're saliva. They're always drooling. So it's just like they're always hungry. They're just like, oh, I can't wait to get some tasty human today.
Morley.
Door is still closed. Good. Oh! You'd think I'd learned my lesson the first time I tried this. You'd be wrong. I have one flare. This doesn't work. We're fucked. Go. Oh, come on! God damn it. Always hungry like zombies, yeah. Hudson went from hotshot to coward to badass in one movie. He deserves a medal. Yeah, well, I think the guy just being in every major 80s sci-fi franchise is pretty good. He was killed by everything. He was killed by a Terminator, he was killed by a Predator, and he was killed by a Xenomorph. Tell me someone that got killed by all three. Or rather, someone else. Oh, fuck. Why is he in a hurry? I lost count already. God damn. What the fuck just happened? I thought we were toast. Sniffing. He's a sniffing. Shit, can't hide under this bed. I'm making regress. I'm not making progress right now, but I need to hide. I need to start like going somewhere else. Away! Away, vermin! Beast! Demon! Back! That is runs with Phantom's back! I didn't even wow. Yeah. Laughing my ass off. I just jumped and screamed. You did! See, I don't need the scream. You guys do it for me. Oh, just let me know when it's okay to cry. Jeffrey says, to be fair, we don't know if he was killed by the Terminator. We just saw him get thrown into a bar gate. You saved at the worst place at the worst time. Story of my life, Jeffrey. Story of my life. This is why you should have chose to play on novice. Well, dude, I've played this game a few times. I wanted to play on ultra because I've played it on hard, and hard is not that hard. Honestly, the only significant difference in terms of AI behavior that I'm noticing between hard and novice is that the alien himself is just more aggressive in behavior. Like, he's always more aggressive. Whereas in hard, he's not that aggressive. I mean, he is aggressive when he sees you, but otherwise. And remember that the AI is technically two AIs. One knows where you are at all times, and the other one is the operating AI, you know, the motor functions and such. Map memorization patterns, so he knows the layout of everything. And the other AI knows where you are and where the alien is at all times, and it gives hints. And this simulates the alien having sense of smell, sight, hearing, etc. I'm still... Hi. MJ1 video says, I can't scream because I'd wake up my stepdad. Haunted Phantoms, thank goodness the Xenos don't smell like dogs do, otherwise there'd be no hiding whatsoever. Oh, I mean, unless you're in a different room. Yeah. MJ1 says, what I don't get is how the alien can see you. It has no eyes. Runs with Phantoms, in the extended cut of Alien, what the fuck is the scene where Xeno creeps on Lambert? Is he sexually assaulting her with his tail? I always thought it was just stabbing her in the back, literally. Like, using his blade tail to just stab right through her back. Oh. Sniffing. Everyone says because the guy who had helped design the alien, H.R. Geiger, had creepy fetishes. You don't say. Runs Phantom's butt. The way he creeps up her leg and Lambert looks down in horror. Yeah. Horror seems pretty suggestive to me. Yeah, I just rewatched that movie today, and that I totally see what you're... I was thinking similarly. It's like, why is he like creeping up her leg that way? And again, Ridley Scott is also a weird-ass guy. Actually, that was bad editing. That shot of the tail creeping up the leg was meant for the Brett death. Brett was the one that, like, the alien came up on top of him and kind of dragged him up into the ceiling. And the chains and the cat saw it. The Phantom says, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." That cat didn't give a... That cat didn't give a shit. Log honey badger? Or like honey badger. Though I admit it still doesn't explain Lambert being found hanging dead naked. Was she? I didn't notice that. Yeah, she was hanging. But again, how can you see it when it has how can it see you when it has no eyes? Sorry. That is true, runs its Phantom. Yeah, C. Lambert got it particularly worse than the rest of the crew, which is tragic, really, considering she was by far the most openly afraid and just blatantly the most terrified. Jeffery Turner says a million ways for Mando to die in space. Alright. Wait, it says chapter 1. Runs with Phantoms. I always assumed that glistering film over the Xeno head was like one giant bug eye. Ew. That also harkens back to my idea that Xenos being dark representations of their hosts. Maybe the Xeno killed Lambert differently because it represented Kane, and Kane had an attraction to Lambert. And Kane's Xeno fulfilled that dark desire. Runs with Phantoms. Megan 1, dude, I think you're onto something. Kane's attraction crept through to the primal mind of Xeno. Thanks. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Lambert and Kane clearly had a thing going. Just say it like it is. Xeno raped Lambert. Ugh. Motherfuckers just keeping me here trapped.
It is a bright summer's day. You are in a cornfield. Behind you, the harvest is brought in. How do you feel?
Possibly, Mega Jenny 1. Possibly. Either that or it's just, you know, Skull with glasses on.
Morley.
Let's see, just like Ripley and Dallas had a thing, right in that deleted scene, Runs with Phantom says that actually opens up possibilities for some serious disturbing alien stories. If the Xenos are a manifestation of the dark sides or id of their hosts' minds, they can really fuck with their victims. Xenos pulling hostile and Saw kind of shit based on their hosts' darker impulses. Mega J1 says, damn, absolutely. Runs with Phantoms, the Xeno Centipede, a Serbian Xeno, I piss on your Xeno. Okay then. Mega J1 says, and if someone kept their dark impulses in check, like a monk becomes a host, the Xeno from that will run absolutely wild. And skull with sunglasses on a desk, Terminator reference. I mean, it could be. It could just be a funny skull on a desk with glasses. Runs with Phantoms. Yes, Meg J wanted the most reserved, the more reserved the host, the more sadistic and unfettered the Xeno. Don't stay in one spot for too long. I found that out the hard way. Oh, I know. Why do you think I'm moving around? Runs with Phantom says, terrifying as fuck. Yeah. Also, I apologize if I'm not making as much commentary at the moment. Doesn't he get worried about the door closing on his tail? You having mic issues? No, I'm just on push to talk right now instead of open mic. Keep cutting out. This is fun. Good call playing this tonight. Definitely going to require more weeks of gameplay. Oh, I mean, look, again, I play this only once a year. I don't constantly play it, so I got to get my bearings again. And I remember, you know, specific things, but I don't remember every specific detail, every level. Measuring one video says, would be funny if the door could close on its tail. Sure, acid might melt the floor or two, but it takes away one of its attacks. Honestly, I don't even think the doors are strong enough to chop its tail off. It would just close on the tail and it'd either be stuck or it would just hurt the alien. Haunted Phantom says, "Lol, I just got a fun, mental image of Din Djarin Mando from the first episode snagging a Xeno with his grappling gun and pulling him into the closing door, slicing him in two." Actually, one said, "That would be awesome. By the way, I'm sure the Mandalorian seems great, but screw Disney for firing Gino." Run says, "I love the Mandalorian. I like WandaVision. I was stoked for like 10 other Star Wars Disney Plus projects, but then yes, they went after Gina. Fuck them. Cancel my Disney Plus sub, as you should." And I haven't watched any of the Star Wars. I haven't watched anything post Force Awakens, and I don't care because to me it's dead. I never got it either. But for anyone that wants, I do sell a t-shirt. They trying to kill the stream? Not that I'm aware of. Why? Wait, you guys aren't getting the sound from the game? You don't say. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it actually right here, and we'll continue. We'll attempt to continue this next Tuesday. Same bat time, same bat channel, all that fun stuff. But yeah, I hope everyone had a fun time tonight. And whether you're watching this right now live and you're in the chat, or you're catching this on the rerun later, I just want to thank you all so much for watching, because I literally couldn't do any of this without you guys. And for those that actually bought merch off my Mando merch store, I literally couldn't have had this game to stream for you guys. So thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna go call it a night. I mean, I could continue, but I can't right now because my roommate's sleeping behind me. So I will continue Tuesday night for part 2 of Alien Isolation. Next live stream will probably be over on Twitch Wednesday. Probably Wednesday evening on Twitch. So it'll be some Star Citizen. And then got some Halo on Thursday night for Escapism Live. And yeah, so that's going to be the schedule for this week. And obviously every Saturday night is the Cast in the Shadows podcast. This week being episode 16. So. And yeah, so everyone, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do, because it does help a lot. And if you enjoyed the video, give it a thumbs up. And if you didn't, give it a thumbs down. Tell me why in the comment section below, because I need feedback to improve. And if you have subscribed already, make sure you're still subscribed, because, you know, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, people getting unsubscribed is a common occurrence across multiple channels, not just mine. Or my multiple channels that I own myself. And lastly, if you want to help support me in a more personal way, well, I got Teespring merch. All link for the description. Link for all the merch is in the description. You can get a shirt like this, or you can get some new stuff that I put on last week, such as true gaming gear and Yatzok B'Talalim, which is Cast in the Shadows in Hebrew. So that's going to end it for now. I hope everyone had a fun time, and just going to quickly read through the rest of the chat here. Rounded Phantom says, it's been rad, guys. Thanks. Megajenny1 says, okay, have a great night, Mando. Same to you, Runs. You too, Megajenny1. No, thank you. No, thank you. And thank you, Chuck Norris. Anyway, you should retitle this Dead in Medbay. Rounded Phantoms says, Megajenny1, Mando, you guys are great. See you next time. I'm sure I'll catch you in the Menace stream soon. Yep, I'm sure we will. And Megajenny1 says, YouTube is unsubbing people. Is their way of trying to cut us off? Probably. Again, I don't censor myself here, so they probably do not like me. And I'm a white Jew boy, so they don't like that either. Yep. Alright, but anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream as much as I did. And until next time, this has been Mando Merc of Cast in the Shadows. And remember to treat others how you want to be treated.